Um, 1 sec. Also high-ish. You're gonna start balding just for that. Hi, Anton. Hi, GK. Yes. It happens when you're over smart, you start losing hair. That I just made up. Best of luck. You could have saved your hair, but now. Oh, so unfortunate. It's too late for you. Too late. They bite your hair. Nothing, honestly. Chilling. They're good. I'm liking it. Unfortunately. Near Automata, near Replicant, Disco Elysium.
You're back. And you need it. You deserve it. Look at your hair. She's harsh, but if she were... Sure.
Bitch. Where am I? Okay, I need to go. can't figure out how to get to her house. Maybe it's not open yet. Thank you. Where is the boy?
Loose stitching and cheap fabric. Soft animal. Boneless flesh bound in impossible colors, twisted into seductively pleasing shapes. Brazen political threat. The pile declares that this too is the future of the working class. Defanged, fuzzy, sold in a heap. The different species are all numbered. Number 1's are bunnies, number 2's cats. Then what animal was so irresistible to the consumer? You said yourself these plushies are sinister. What shape has breached containment? You turn back to the bazaar.
Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, she's cool. Intimidating too, despite the size. We hang out sometimes in the back of the stall. She's been good about this thing with my dad. Old soul.
Wigtopia, plastic behind it all. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry, like a knife. A cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But some people are probably still rolling in from last night's parties, but nothing new would be kicking off this early. Dead. Still a few maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know?
A stolen keyboard watches the underside of the thief's bed. Alone but not forgotten. It develops rust.
10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the distortion 3 canals away. Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of bluesy and stuff. Yeah, alright. It's a Carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Murder.
That'd be illegal. Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. Big clearance sale.
Still not a yes. She's nervous, looking away, but getting a discount out of it.
Shit. Look, I have to make some profit. I can't go much lower than the listed price, but I can go a little lower.
Nice.
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down. Yeah, it's for sale. The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested. Why?
Knuckles white as she balls them into fists.
No!
A few heads turn at nearby stalls. Follow.
Of course I am.
She stares at you for a long moment, before her bloodshot eyes slide away.
It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar. Sometimes, when I'm standing here, I think...
Her father calling from beyond, calling for her help. She can only ignore it for so long.
Yeah, they're right there. Take a look. You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
She's going to melt his head.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching this. Shh. Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound. The show's art style is identical to the wolf carp you came across.
Ecstatic wolf is awake.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
Wolves.
It's 66 wolves, and it's our favorite thing in the whole world. It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves came out to make war with the angels.
Each wolf has a special weapon,
And
they
I
have
forgot to
super
do
violent
this, sorry.
special attacks too.
On the screen, a headless lupine figure, standing on
Just
its
in case
back
somebody wants
legs,
to read.
shakes violently. Blood pours from its neck as flesh reknits itself.
Yeah.
It's the best show. And it's from Lalou's.
The words Lelou's make your shoulders close in, as if bracing for a hit.
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian, dubbed for a foreign audience.
The music man. He hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs.
Hi, Roshan.
Following the kid's line of sight, you land on Petre, who stands at the front of his stall obsessively cleaning a disc.
Well, maybe he should stop then.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements. Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's a loser. I don't know any.
Wait, I remember those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another with a green cat who was also a thief to help people.
Neither sounds terribly enticing.
Death for puppets.
But we barely told you anything. We can...
It's Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore. No, it's one of the real ones.
He means it's not from the bazaar, but from Lalou's. Our aunt bought it for him.
Aren't he going on trips to Lelou's? Must be a high flyer. Rare in Portofino.
Whoa, I've never seen one up close. You're lucky.
Historically, you're closer to the opposite.
Rarest. They're big, and each one looks like one of the 66 wolves. But you can't buy them anymore. Because no one has any. The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all.
I asked the boat lady when she would get more, and she said they're really hard to get, even in Lalou's.
The toy stall had bootleg ones. But no one liked those. The wolves looked all melted.
Whoa, he looks even smarter than in the show. Remember when he cast Lexicon Apocalypse and wiped out like 50 angels from history?
What a weird show.
After he found their real names in the bottomless library. Critical Wolf can be scary, but he's the smartest one. Special. What do you mean? You can drink from them. That's a...
And they look like wolves. 66. You know, like the wolves.
We've only seen the ones from the Redemption arc. That's...
The Redemption arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf. Alright. So, what now? My sword?
Let's be logical. Whoever needs it more, you obviously should have
This
it.
entire game has got to be like with talking. It's mostly dialogues. That's the game.
How long?
I have a watch. It has a calculator on it too.
That watch is 5 minutes slow. Her tech has failed her.
Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With Aunt... When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin. So she traded her Eventide pendant that she had since she was a pup, so Kuro would make her a dagger.
The Phantasmal Stiletto. It's so sick.
So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
The kids study you.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about...
The children ignore.
Yeah, we'll have to find something good enough for them. Where is the lady? No, back. नीचे, नीचे.
Carmuna saw you scaling that pylon, speaking to the creep at its top. He's been spying on us all, day in, day out.
Ah, a regular pervert after all. Repulsive, yes. But it's his own business.
Carmuna will not take comfort in that. Here. Some comfort in return. Well...
She lowers her voice, hunches forward.
The dock workers suspected they found an agent of the Weeping Eye, working right here, in the bazaar. Found him taking Lucian money. Carmuna doesn't believe it, though, Menina. They got the wrong man.
Oh, nobody tells Carmuna. But still, they got the wrong man.
He bought a beautiful coat from Carmuna's stall just last week. A real gentleman. Nobody with the eye could be so polite or have such a good taste in outerwear.
The dock workers must have had more information on him. Find out what you can. If there are Weeping Eye here, you need to know why.
They're Lucian, Menina. Bazaar's full of bootlegs. They're keeping an eye on their wares. He was like a son to me, Menina. But no, never got his details. Garish? No. This coat was the treasure of the rack. Must not be the same man. It would never. It was a trench coat, multicolored, but predominantly oranges raids. It recalled the carpet bag of the olden variety.
The man in photo 24. Were the Weeping Eye that close to you already? He was at photo 24 and your double was incapacitated. This is now your prime suspect.
And he always had a camera. Ask yourself, Menina, would a whipping-eye man walk around with a camera? Too obvious. This is all a matter of taste. The one you're wearing. Very well. Good day to you.
Sorry. Oh, maybe now I can unlock a thought.
This is a dangerous path you are traversing, Cascade. In the subterranean halls of the Opera, the ancients are whispering about you. They're saying Cascade has gone looking for it. A question that's plagued centuries of poets, athletes, aging rock stars, and operants, each driven to utter distraction in their own mental wilderness. In the end, it cannot be known, only had or not had. Then you've already lost. Some are born with it. Those who go looking for it, more often than not, end up destroying their lives in pursuit of the elusive ideal, like Operant Probable before you. The Ancient Ones shake their heads with despair. There goes another one, they're whispering.
The Opera's psychomancers had high expectations for your levels of it, based on their initial examinations.
In their final reports, Probable speculated that it had disappeared completely from this material plane, and could only be recovered by undertaking a dangerous meta-quest. Luck and skill, Cascade. You will need both.
Yeah. It's a very interesting game. In fact, Disco Elysium is like the first one.
Marcia.
Too good.
Until next time.
Too fucking good. Have anything here?
Hello, again. Until next time.
We don't know enough.
Deadlines. Yes. I'm...
Warily.
Unable to find that lady's house. Or is it just gonna stay locked for now? We don't have the skill check required for this.
Didn't work, did it?
His lip is swollen from impact.
He's trying to kill himself. He's a crazy doctor. Yep, these are all closed. I will have to go. Done. Need to find tempo. Somehow.
Welcome back, my good replay. Oh yes, her, Lana, Lama, something like that. That's because the kid skims her crates. Privilege of rank for you. Utterly tasteless. You know the kind. Skips around listening to music on liquid storage vial. I attempted to discuss Einzelton XR with her, to extend a hand across the generations. She called me an Einzel cunt, told me to fuck a disc. I did not. Obviously. Yes, but not in that way. Please stop talking. People bring their children here. I thought I asked you to kindly shut the fuck up. Clearly, I'm not expressive enough. Let me hammer the point home. If I have to hear any more about your communist friend, the Weeping Eye, or any of the other shady transactions you people are involved in, I'll slit my wrists with a shard of fellow disc and bleed out right here in front of these children. As far as I'm concerned, Tempo del Sur is nothing but a plague vector responsible, in part, for the outbreak of Lucian culture, if you can call it culture, in this city. My interactions with him are limited to receiving a twice-monthly shipment of trash that sells out faster than any of the valuable rare media I sell, paying my monthly fee for keeping my stall operational, and occasionally including his name in my nightly prayer of hatred.
His speech speeds up the more he speaks. The external manifestation of a system careening towards a vascular catastrophe.
Your friend asked about him. I passed him on to the boatman. What more do you people want from me? Most people aren't worth the exertion of my imagination. Shelves are replete with... You'd like to hear more? Remnants. 0 remnants.
Pretty esoteric term we've got here. Just roll with it.
Extremely. The Einzeltone magnets are so potent that the erasure is absolute. The X is meant to represent the negative, the complete absence of sound or vision. This was a very conceptual time for storage media, you understand.
Caught a Pharaoh at the break of the 60s. A teenage boy sits on his bed and gazes at a full-page magazine ad for a brand new single-play format. The crimson of the disc spellbinds him. Excited thumbs leave sweat prints on the page. Below the spotlit red disc in bold-faced text, with Einzeltone XR, the first time is the only time. The boy's lips trace the words in awe.
It was a very beautiful time, too. A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space. Milliseconds in time.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. The end. It loses its resale value. And the uninspired replayer who listened to it loses a piece of their soul. I doubt it. What do I look like to you? A common replayer?
The way he pronounces that word reminds you of old religious women, spitting out curses before sanctifying themselves.
Oh, so you're a semiotician now. I own several, if the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship, but I would sooner molest myself than an Einzeltone XR disc.
This
I
guy
wouldn't expect
is
a
crazy.
replayer like you to understand. Sure.
पागल है थोड़ा सा.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block. You turn your attention.
इधर ऊपर क्या था?
You stand before the still. You step back from the.
Temper's office, but Temper's not there.
You step in. You hear. Still half hope. You hear only. Still. You hear. Still. You hang.
Unfortunate.
You're back again. You're fine. There's nobody there. Well... Did you flirt with him, perhaps? Is it possible you're imagining it? And keep in mind, just because men walk by, doesn't mean they're looking at you.
He's working off a memorized list.
There'd be no charge, as long as the officer isn't feeling physically threatened. Maybe you angered this man with the foul mouth. Either way, it seems you're in the clear. Glad Morito could be of help. Can't say I'm familiar with the name.
No part of him is even trying to actually pretend.
I still don't know him. Were I aware of anyone conducting illicit business, formalities would be expected. Paperwork, licensing, inspections. It'd be my responsibility to report all inconsistencies.
An absurd reality demands an absurd performance to match.
Not this again.
On.
She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming. But it's not just that. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are alright. Some people struggle with that. Look around. What do you make of the bazaar? We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. All the crates were ripped open in strange ways. Yeah, messily and without tools. Seems like the work of kids, if you ask me. Must be apart from that, it's quiet. Just how I like it. Believe me, I do plenty. Just by standing here, even. No better deterrent against crime. Really, the hardest part's keeping people away from the boars. It's not the young you need to worry about. We're dealing with an infestation, and it used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residency. At best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one, the mother.
The way he intones the word mother suggests a primitive monotheist before an image of a graven god.
Massive. Furs all matted. Covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley. Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years some brave moron tries to take her down, but she stands undefeated. You got a weird glint in your eyes. Let's not do anything stupid. You back away. Slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. How bad does it look?
Scaly reliefs and cracked plates, like some diseased armor.
Shit, I knew it. I hope it's not the topical ball repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously.
Common boar deterrents. Loud noises and strong smells, such as predator urine, placed in strategic locations.
Are you serious? And right in the middle of a boar infestation, too?
The GM gives you the most...
Okay.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in wait. Machine printed, crisp and official. They all bear the same logo. Tiny gold dots in a precise angular pattern. Point of origin, Ministry of Mass Culture, Cicatriz Frontera, the lengthening gleaming capital of Leluz. These crates aren't smuggled at all. They're... A maze of hastily drawn letters and numbers stands in contrast to the printed labels above. You're not meant to be able to. It's black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of the sight reminds you of a set of stairs descending into the dark of the basement. These crates here aren't exactly state secrets. Anyone with a... You step away.
Obviously, I'm not gonna steal it. I will fail. And that would be nice.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. A phantom hand across the precipice, awaiting a return grip. He's going to make you say it out loud. He nods slowly. You catch an impression of his eyes as the light hits his sunglasses. A rough voice down the splintering phone line. No silly cunts. Cascade only, person to person.
The tempo's the one asking me.
Shards of both past and present collide. In the wreckage, a jagged pattern forms. 1. Tempo, cryptonym taxman, your dormant asset. Contacts the opera. Intent, unknown. Information, unknown. Request, meeting with operant Cascade. 2. Cascade status, frozen. Duration, in perpetuum. Opera issues directive. Dispatch lead operant to Portaferro. 3. Pseudopod. Active in theater. Assignment, meet with taxman. Retrieve message. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth the transition. 4. Pseudopod fails to meet with taxman. Requests Cascade from Opera. 5. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod. Status changes to lost. 6. Cascade. Status changes to reanimated. Operant arrives in theater. Unbriefed. Unassigned. And... questions coagulate, but at their center a truth catches the light. You knew it all along. One of your people reached out for you. He's rattled and not used to the sound of rattling. Innocent use of past tense, but still, you don't care for it. He was hoping you could make sense of it. So either under a lot of mental stress or seeing ghosts, this message could be critical. It could also be nothing but branches tapping a window pane. Come straight to me. Never cross my path again. It must be slain. A jolt of fear snaps through you, writing itself across your face. Unclear if he noticed. He sniffs idly, rolling the cigarette between his lips. One of 8 great trenches in the mapped world. Its edges run from the Telmar Gulf to the Lio Air and Sea. Conservative estimates suggest a depth of 12,000 meters.
I don't like that he's not voice acted. I would really want to hear his voice.
An old, low-slung workhorse with tar patches, welded plates, and mismatched boards. Marina 32, early 70s issue, Corsair manufacturing, built for municipal dredging, but this one... You know where this is going, right? You're not going to just walk into it. Treaties, obligations to foreign banks and bureaucracies, third-party audits, all part of joining the developed world. He lowers his head.
Time to go to Tempo's office.
You approach the steel door again, this time knowing who it belongs to. A brief tremor runs through the metal, but it doesn't budge. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal. This doesn't have to be yours. No answer. Silence. Silence from the other side. You get no answer. It's a standard lock, pickable, but the right hands would be holding tools for lock. You press the screwdriver tip against the keyhole. It doesn't seem to fit. 6 tri-wing screws. Wrong fit, wrong size. Your driver is impotent. You step back from the door. You stand before... You step back from the door.
Who will have a lockpick now?
You again. Any updates on the 9? But how can that be? A gentleman from the Carabineros said it would be in service any day now.
A handsome foreigner. The Carabineros were playing a trick on him.
You'd think with all the MTER money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams. What am I supposed to do now? There used to be a more direct route via Havergely, but the border has been closed since it was re-annexed by La Luz. It's not so easy to get around as it used to be, you know. I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundak. I had been working in Copablanco, but the work... well, the work dried up.
His eyes dart ever so slightly.
That was more than a week ago, and, well, here I am.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard is shaved, his nails well manicured.
I'm a political economist by training.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
Well, not in so many words. How to put this? You're surely familiar with the concept. A somewhat rich, older lady wants a nice exotic husband without the lifelong commitment, yes? Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man from the periphery wants to see the world but lacks the necessary capital. The woman pays for his relocation and gains a valuable commodity. A high-quality Sunnis husband. A man by mail, a direct order dick. There are many names for it, some more vulgar than others. I offer companionship and a fair trade. If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's really no more than an economic problem. I will tell you, madame, it was the lapdogs. All 6 of them. My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our lovemaking, my cleaning and housework, my lectures on recent advances in microfinance. Wherever I turned, there was a creature the size of a throw pillow. Its black, wet eyes staring at me.
Hi, Karthika.
At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I realized I need to escape Copa Blanco as soon as possible. Back to Zunzak, very far from here. Maybe I'll go to work for my brother, or maybe I'll sign up for a term on the lunar mines. Really, I just want to escape the developed world.
Being sent to organize among the lunar
You tell me.
cadmium miners is a common punishment for political offenses in the People's Republics. A man turns back to his suitcases.
Pleasure.
He has a lockpick for 30.
The universe. If you ever need to help yourself to the world.
Presented between his finger and thumb.
Alright. Tell me what. I'll be seeing you.
And now I need to figure how to sell this stuff that I have. कोई तो होगा जो ले लेगा. I do have a price, no? Wait, what? Equip नहीं किया था. It's a visual novel kind of a thing.
Looks like the shrimping is off for today, Caracalito. We don't want to get in the GM's way.
I guess.
The man and the young girl grimace at a barge. that appears to be jammed between the canal walls.
We came here to do some shrimping, but that doesn't seem possible right now. Not sure. It seems to be stuck in the waterlock. Maybe it's broken again.
There's like lots of
It happens from
dialogues,
time
very
to time as
deep
it's so
dialogues
old.
and stuff.
No, we don't want to be involved in anything like that. Shh. There's no need to call us out. We haven't done anything wrong. Yet. Yeah, so should we.
Looking at the device, you don't see a like the one over there. Wet cloth and iron dust. Tiny silhouettes drift beneath the surface, darting in irregular arcs.
Can't get there.
I told you this place is off limits. You probably should.
The intercom glitch. The intercom light.
Yes. Oh, merveilleux.
The line is.
The plastic on the intercom. That was not your plastic to peel. Could you try and replace it? No, the plastic.
You look at the crumpled, sticky, translucent and grotesque, like an electronic gecko mold. It will.
You sound very sure. How tragic. Bonne journée.
He's not gonna open the door right now.
We better pack up.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, so should.
Rank. I wish I could like sell something.
package will be destroyed.
I might end up exploring that too someday. Who knows?
Oh, print. Nothing, I'm afraid. That's understandable. It's hardly. Head south. Of course. Oh, that's Of course. I'll be here if you
The fax machine, image quality, and whatever remains, you turn away.
I need money.
You return to the desk. There's nothing outwardly no. You leave the cigarette. You turn away from the desk.
Because then I can buy a lockpick. I know, but like, doesn't hurt to play one time, right? There's a lot of games that I just play one time and then I'm done. Never touch them again.
The machine is still. The piss smell waves.
Oh, you're back. No, I didn't.
The disc blooms like ruby. He looks to the distance, at the city skyline as it's...
It is, and I've barely noticed. Ever since I got here, I've been wearing a veil, hiding myself, not knowing who I am or what I'm doing. I suppose you're right. I've been doing a lot of that. Enough doom and gloom.
Okay, bye, buddy.
As you depart,
इसका accent ना बहुत बकवास है. Peripherals Street. तो बंदा है.
you find yourself before the strange time passes. You let your vision decouple. The tree becomes a pleasing blur of light and shadow. Nothing much happens. You leave the mysterious tree to its business.
Thank you for reducing my delirium. There is really no place to sell things, is there? Whoa.
Operant.
A hiss, followed by the frantic clack, clack, clack of a microfiche reader. High contrast negatives hit the back of your retinas. 58. Collapse of Ile-de-Serres' Grand Bridge. 60. Laplage's royal family liquidated. 63. Suppressed uprising in PR Yoffi. 67. The Agora miner blackout. No direct attribution possible. Cross-references simply point to one figure, skipping in the margins of history. Cryptonym redacted. Date of birth redacted. Nation of origin disputed. Joined the opera late 40s. Declared null entity in 69. Whatever happened in 69, it may not have had anything to do with him at all. The microfiche reader clacks a final time, settling on a monochrome picture. Beneath it, a nom de guerre. His fleshy cheeks pull his mouth into just the slightest approximation of a smile. A name whispered among tutors and veterans, invoked like a demon from a lost mythology.
Warms the heart to know people still talk about you when you're not around.
The posture remains, yet the gravity in the air thickens.
I've been called many things, Operant. Cool isn't one of them. We've established.
The box hisses. Suprema 100. Like the ones your double bra.
Till next time, Operant.
Well, at least we know his name now.
Hello again. What will it be? No, I don't think we have. What brings you back? First rounds on the house,
Hi,
then.
hippie.
What will you have? Water it is. So, here to meet your friend. Over there.
She gestures to...
Strange. Not my business. See you.
Don't need to talk to him anymore. I need lockpick. But it's 30 soul. I don't have 30 soul. Ooh, cigarettes. I just keep stealing, by the way.
The hoglets are still grunt. You turn from the vacant eye.
I really need some money. need to check this.
The smuggler and long dead hands carrying the hull. He lowers his head. The gate stands before you, still locked.
YOLO!
Take the chain between the beak of our tall and cry. The chain resists, trembles, then collapses in a jangling heap at your feet. Regards from the gap. The metal creep. In another life, it would have been a serpent.
Oh, it's you. What takes your fancy? You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see if I can force open that other door too.
You stand before Tempo's door once more. You step back from the door.
नहीं होगा. No one's even giving me like random ass errands to do, so I can like, you know.
The fire door is still tightly closed. The door sits. You pick up the payphone's hand. You do not yet have the number of anyone. There is only... She'd only tell you to get on an aero tram back home again. A direct order which you have so far disobeyed. The number is a lifeline to you. Always there when you need it. It's certainly possible. Don't start wasting. The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly. The phone rings as you stand in wait. After a while, it becomes clear that no one is going to answer. You place the receiver back on its... You step away.
What a waste. I thought she'll answer. Feeling hurt, honestly.
The fax machine awaits. You turn away from... Bagman gestures wide.
I know about the Boers. I know about iodine. La Luz's invisible aircraft carriers. Weaponized nostalgia. Microbial microphones. Lunar obfuscation programs. Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
The sounds from the commercial fade.
I'm gonna go sleep.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
Oh, I cannot
You
sleep
turn
for another 3
away.
hours. Roaming around aimlessly at this point.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust. Open night. Warped frame, cheap steel, hinges rusted like old. Flimsy. Much. You turn back to... With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again. You adjust your position and gather the appropriate reverence. The audience of framed strangers watches you in silence. A prayer of interference. Your words hang in the air, brittle as glass. The noise of the world beyond the alley dims. Sunlight flickers, casting jagged shadows across the photographs. Your words are gone as they are uttered, careered upwards on the air's invisible wires. Dock workers' voices carry to you on the breeze, breaking the shrine's strange peace.
Monsieur, I did clockwork for it. Perishable goods, fruits, marrow fish. Whatever spoils quick.
Military.
Loudjow was what they call a lamprey, people smuggler. Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Desperate, in fact. Zhao ran low-altitude missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years?
Territories meaning, in this case, the Luz's island states, briefly independent, now re-annexed.
Call them whatever you want. They wanted out.
Officially, we're Lucian.
We're exiles. The reunion came for us. We came here.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like conversational scar tissue. The reunion, Laluse's grand annexation campaign. Slow, legal, often bloody. A creeping tide reclaiming every few years one more of their old colonies. The pilots exchange a look in silence.
Tell you what, Messiah. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage grey tufted folds of old skin.
I flew from Tariska, small coastal town northeast of St. Alwyn proper. Was seeing a woman there. Ripped to Vortex E6 right off the tarmac. Lucian variant in this case, controls near illegible. Couple of days in, they started quelling the uprisings, and I'd heard enough about these things to how it was about to go down. So I hijacked her, right from the hangar. Didn't even fully remove the top. Steep climb, almost flamed out on the way up, but I rolled her clean over behind me. The city sprawled like veins in marble. Beautiful. Luz scrambled 3 fighters, mainlanders, not locals. They didn't know the territory like I did. They tried to box me over the Viren Canyon, but I pulled a snap roll and kissed the ridges by a hair. Left them twisting in their own contrails. Soon it was just me and the ocean. And then, burying bombs. Soft. Colorless at first. Then green and violet. Waves all over the shoreline and colors I didn't know existed. Swirling like oil in water. Those bombs don't leave ruins, you know. Not even craters. Just smooth flatlands covered in fine grey dust. Aye, well here I am.
You want more stories like that, sweet cheeks? We're full of them.
If it is, I...
That smirk, like he's somehow gotten one over on Faye.
And what? Prolong the terminal phase? Yeah, brilliant idea.
Those charlatans do love a dramatic prognosis, though.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Mercia, so you tell us. The Lucians. Think they'll be here anytime soon? Either way, that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out there.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips. Until next time, sugar.
And when will they let me cross? I will have to figure out a way to get to the office without. We will try.
You stand before Tempo's door once more.
Please succeed. Please succeed. Oh, I got it.
Gang ho. The frame screams in protest and concedes as you fling the door backwards into the room.
Oh shit.
A ruined sofa with a sad story to tell. The air hums. This is a spy's death.
That's not good.
No regular crime scene. Not just motive and victim. An echo of fairy tale. Tracing no hope. Far too much blood. Update. Asset taxman. Was unknown. Now, multiple assailants going by the footprints. A brief struggle. Then the inevitable. The stereo system is facing away from the sofa. Think about this suboptimal room layout for a moment. It's much easier than looking at the blood. At the start, at least, this was not a clean hit. The blood is curdled and cracked, the color of old brick. A week ago, maybe more. The aftermath was the point. This is a warning. The way espionage crises always go. People collide in slow motion, gripping the outer edges half blind. Bodies mount, telephones ring. Mere minutes into the match and the away crowd are silenced by a stark scoreboard. Enemies 2, Cascade 0.
Hey yaar.
On the desk are a grey notebook, an e-terminal, and a broken photo frame. Face down. Next to the frame is an eye with a long single teardrop, shaped out of a fine white powder. The eye of your enemy, waiting to greet you. It's soft and ringed. The word accounts is written across the top in black marker. A thicket of serial numbers, dates, columns and rows cover the pages top to bottom, along with shorthand references to incomes and outgoings.
Be right back.
You notice the handwriting completely changes in the more recent entries. The first dates back years, harsh-lined, heavy-handed, all capitals. Tempos. The second set is an elaborate looping cursive. Some of the eyes have little hearts instead of dots.
There are none. The first set of handwriting even uses the word cunt with the same wild abandon as the second.
The heart suggests a compassionate touch, maybe even a human relations department. A list of names, titles, and compensation. One of the rows has been firmly crossed out with aggressive black lines.
Ignatz. Could be the individual of flexible loyalties that Carmuna mentioned. Rent, utilities, and other minor operating costs, including travel. Multiple instances of round-trip tickets between Portofino and Acquair de la Luz. You avert your gaze.
It doesn't turn on. Someone's cut the cord.
The crying powder eye stares at you.
It is a signal. The eye watches you. Your finger returns to you with a dusting of white.
Power plan. Herschel, no.
Nothing good or bad happens. The eye is no longer weeping.
As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily obliterates the row of faces presented.
Inside your stomach, spider's skull. A surprise attack launched from your own past. Here you all are.
Taxman. S-Stock. Virtue.
Cascade.
Radiant. Kindred. Holocene.
Your former network, known to the operas.
Unknown to you, as those friends you left to die 5 years ago.
None of them meet your eye, apart from you, the only one looking down the camera. What a thoughtful gesture. Very late, but very thoughtful.
You slip the photo out of the frame, into your pocket.
Pressing against your heart once more. A fatal case of sentimentality, leading cause of death among old assets and spies. You did what the assignment called for, what you were told to do. Some memories warp and bend with handling. Dissimulate and dissociate all you like. It doesn't change anything. Too late. Fading lights in the fog. You are here now, under attack. Beneath the photo, and your heart, a tug. The window to your right. Did someone see you come in here? You can make out an impression of the bazaar beyond the window, obscured by dust and grime. You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window, where your breath reveals a clear handprint in the dust. You wipe off the stain, leaving a section of clearish glass at eye level. Across the canal is the district of Lower Vudas, a haggling mess of slums, continually sprouting from the defunct ruins of itself. It hums with free-flowing commerce, pensioners with oversized bags, teenagers carrying skewers of fried shrimp, dockers moving pallets off the canal. Just like the former overseers of Silk Number 3, standing at this window, studying the movements of the dye workers. Look at... He is stained all around you. Best he can do.
What the
currently.
fuck am I?
An unusual shape breaks the pattern. A large orange figure, sliding between the stalls. Glancing up at the office. Too much, and too often. The man from the photo shop. The weeping eyes errand boy. Of course, in espionage, coincidence is folklore. Known to the opera as the Whole Sick Crew. You can make out an The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. He hardens his jaw. You see him, boots braced on a trembling deck. His vessel noses out past the breakwater into the Noscorrentes Sea. Behind, Portofino dissolves into a golden blur beneath a pale sky. He stands still, shoulders loose, glasses catching shards of daylight. In his lenses, the bazaar's colors swell. Still, he'd bet on the flashy jacket prick. End of the line, coming up fast. Soon you'll be drooling just like Pseudopod. The roundabout's wide open. It'd be hard for a tail to not give himself. He lowers his head. You return to the animals. Carl was here. You turn away. A click somewhere inside. The world slows. A sudden release of epinephrine into the blood. You lock eyes with the man from the photo shop. He cradles something within his coat. The time to act is now. Two paths are before you. Go straight or go down. Engage functional invisibility and waltz right out in front of his eyes. Become translucent, refract light, hide in plain sight. Functional invisibility is an advanced cognitive maneuver. These tactics are not officially recognized by the Operant Bureau, though operants share rumors of their success. Your opponent looks this way, then that. He thought he saw his target, but there's no one there. Just an atom shiver as you pass through him. He turns his head in your direction. His gaze slides over you, frictionless. Your form may flicker, but keep focused and the disguise will hold. The exit is in sight, tantalizingly close. And so is he. You hear the whine of a 50cc engine. A small tuk-tuk appears in your peripheral vision.
Yo, Opricant, this way!
Oh boy.
Your body crackles with electricity as you batter your foe. His eyes light up in fear.
Come on, time to move!
The man's hand slips out of his coat. He grips a camera tightly to himself. You race towards the waiting tuk-tuk and hoist yourself up.
I should probably do something about my fatigue. That's two. This will do for now.
One of those nights. Hans akimbo.
The girl gives you a quick, not exactly kind once-over from behind a dark cigarette and crescent nose. Ouroboros black, case closed on the cigarette thief.
You're welcome, Herschel. Tempo talked a lot about you. Said you'd be late, too. All of it's gone wrong. Someone took Tempo out. The whole way out. Who do you think found the blood?
A trembling young hand searches for the bite of the dead bow. It takes 5 attempts.
He's dead. Turbo dead. Sorry. Tempo had enemies in every direction. Take your pick. Sure, Herschel. Weeping Eye, or the Carabineros, or the Azuri mob. Maybe they want to go to the mattresses again. Fuck you care anyway. Tempo always called you a friend. 5 years, no words. Some friend. Yeah, but everyone says that. 'Cause it's easy to say.
From a nearby apartment, the muffled sound of a beautifully played piano gently shifting key.
Anyway, he's gone. So now it's me or it's nothing.
The girl studies her half-dead cigarette and falls silent.
The ritual, obviously. Has it started yet or what?
That's your cue to know what this is.
Cascade or nothing. Tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. That was Tempo's message to the opera. What's it mean?
Horoscope brings up 0 matches in the Tempo archives. Or any archives.
I would, actually. I just saw you in action. I thought you were high up in the opera or something. Tempo said you were top floor, brightest spy in the sky. What's that mean? Are you still a spy? Thanks for the honesty, but the way Tempo talked about you, I'm glad he's not around to hear that.
For my old friend Cascade, tell her Taxman is ready to begin the ritual. No silly cunts. Cascade only. Person to person. Cascade or nothing. And you tell her, if we pull this one off, all will be forgiven.
You're supposed to be the great Cascade. Pockets full of answers. That's not your fault.
The girl closes her eyes, then opens them again. Smoke drifts from her nostrils.
Quiet, Herschel. I sense the presence of spirits. They want to commune with us.
She is iced over with sarcasm.
Yes, I hear them. They're close. They're whispering. Ritual's completely fucked. It's gone. Unless you can find this old Luthian guy. Before Temple got knuckle flicked off the board, he was setting up a massive deal with some Luthian guy who's like 1,000 years old. Someone way high up. My best guess? This ritual's all tied up in that.
Ritual, deal, You could easily hear Tempo exchanging one word for the other.
Maybe, but we're getting into specifics now, Herschel, not abstracts. Ritual, cool. High stakes deal, way more ominous. Temple called it a blow for culture in defiance of all known laws. And he said that if he fucked this one, the weeping eye would kill us all. He said this numerous times.
The exit papers you discovered at the shrine grow a little heavier in your pocket.
Seems that prophecy is coming to pass. Temple was first, a blood sacrifice in his own office. Next is me. Then you, probably, if you're still around. I never knew his name, or his new name. But yeah, that's him. Where'd you get that?
Here, point awarded.
You mean the shrine with all the pictures of dead people? Good fucking omen. This Dante prick disappears a couple of weeks back. Gets snatched, vanishes. Like that. Said some hyper-incriminating shit into the phone that everyone knows is tapped. Extremely schoolboy error. Tempo's on the other end. Hears him get taken. Black bag job. Now he's locked up in some secret jail, saying who knows what to who knows who. Right. Malin said her dad turned into thin air. She doesn't smile much anymore. Not a great look when you're trying to sell parties to people. You should see her fucking receipts. Yeah, it's right under the flashing neon sign that says, secret jail this way. Sorry. It's been a tense couple of weeks. I don't know where this jail is. Spy stuff, your world. I'm useless here. This old guy getting snatched really spooked Temple. Like weapons-grade coke binge spooked. Last time I saw him, he was bleeding out of his nose and talking very seriously about fate. Correct. You've got me in this safe house, and I've got you. I'm not on coke, but I am spooked to fuck. You need to find this old Lucian guy and either just bust him out or shut him up. If this ancient prick spills on our massive deal, we're all fucked. You, me, and everyone.
Here's your best shot at completing the assignment you were never officially given.
Thanks. And fuck those opera cunts. What do they know? Temple always called you the best. Take him at his word. He said you'd come through for him, too. For us. So find that old prisoner, Herschel, and come through. Yep. Tempo offered him safe passage through Portofino, set him up with a new life. He was good at moving people, and making them up.
Human smuggling. Risky, yes, but not exactly earth-shattering.
Zero. You're holding his fucking one-way ticket. Something he called the Mega Violator.
As she speaks,
Mega
a tiny shiver
Violator, what?
passes through her. Highly likely that's not what it's actually called.
I would say conceptual object, but it exists.
Dildo nom de guerre, in recognition of its heft.
The Illuminated cunt never came through with it. Or at least, he didn't have the chance. So who knows where that got to? Only shot we got. It's
Her hand reflexively reaches for the cigarette packet jammed into her left bra strap. She smacks the packet once against the side of her head, then flips open the top and plucks one out. A far too familiar gesture. Something grinds and sparks against the inside of your skull.
He's fuck. No!
fuck are you talking about? I do the trafficking. He rides dick, you dope. Are you sure you two are friends? You're not getting it, Herschel.
She glances away from you, towards the stack of dirty plates tipped into a lot of plates for one person.
You know, I think it's time you started using my official title. My name's Yana, and I'm the fucking man. Keep your powder dry.
You gonna let me sleep here? A safe house. Fuck it, no.
Stray spies still wandering around on account of my many enemies. Enemies all the time. I've got a lot more problems than the ones you're bringing me. And I've got
The girl inspects the...
This is one of those Einzel fucks Petre won't shut up about. Red's an odd color choice. That's about it.
But she is stiffened slightly.
I know she's missing, but that's no state secret. Whole world knows that. Kid, fucking losers. Where did you get that anyway? People don't just leave rare shit like that lying around. Highly weird. Then again, not even the third weirdest part of this whole fuck circus. Ignatz, area clown with shit taste in jackets. He used to work photos. Weird. Tempo thought maybe he was in with the Weeping Eye. Who knows? Tempo was saying a lot of strange things at the very end. Some of them even true. Either way, Kuntz just bought himself a lifetime ban from the bazaar. Welcome to the delinquent heap. All right, Herschel. Psychologize me. Probably where I left them. Thundering cuntitis. Usually genetic. Yeah, I did some odd job shit around there. Admin stuff for Tempo. Became his assistant, basically. I'm a criminal prodigy. Best in show. Fleet of fucking foot. I was just Yana. The bazaar took me in. Tempo I'm retired. More trouble than they're worth, in my experience. I've got one friend. Might be all you need. No, he's my employee. I keep her locked in a room next door. Anything else? Hold on, don't I...
Could go with tax girl. Strong thematic resonance.
Well, just give me your magnum secundus. You can do it. And it better not be tax girl, or I'll kick off. Speak your piece. Keep your powder dry.
Let me sleep. My delirium is through the roof right now. Oh, the new area opened up. Nice.
I've moved Pseudopod into the spare room. He'll be safe in there until he recovers.
She gestures towards a small room with a small bed inside it.
None, sorry. What about you? Are we any closer to finding out what happened to him? Strange. Why would anyone make a disc like that? Were you able to...
Her demeanor is sincere.
And? That's good. I'm sure he'll... You'll just have to... Well, I suppose that...
She doesn't move.
I was just wondering how it feels, you know, being in theatre again. I'm not sure how this assignment compares to what you were up to at Satellite Facility B. The freezer, yeah. You picked an interesting time to come back to Portofino. It's not the same city it was 5 years ago. For one, we've become a front line in MTER's culture blockade. The powers that be seem to have become more protective of their investment here. Withholding stabilization funds, cutting off access to international credit, pressuring the Guardia Municipal to lock up dissenters. The pseudopods seem to think they may even have operants working in the city right now.
You swim with sharks and jellyfish.
Then of course there are the anxieties about Réunion. No one can say whether in 5 years' time we'll still be part of the developed world, or whether we'll have been annexed by techno-fascists. Sure, when faced with stark reality, it's easy to resort to tautology. But is this some kind of assessment? Nothing too much to tell. Certainly nothing that would interest an international actor like yourself. I've been No, it's just us.
Her, you, and the breathing mannequin.
Divorced.
Unwelcome terrain. Tread lightly.
He grew bored of me. Most people prefer drop-off and pick-up for their film and prints. No one lingers here for very long. Of course. I'll be here.
We'll check up on him, but first we need to sleep and reduce our anxiety, fatigue, and delirium through the roof.
The bed welcomes. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Oof, that's better.
News from the crash site. Recovery crews have pulled a scorched orange box from the wreckage. On the casing, block letters in Mercian, Illuminado, and Standard Cohilan. Memories. Extreme caution required. Initial reports say the contents are virtually pristine, untouched by extreme temperature or blunt trauma. Definitely not.
Memories dormant in the paving stones and eaves are beginning to rise. The air itself grows heavy with past sensations.
A glance at the manifesto reveals 6 hearts, perfectly preserved, 1 birthday note, handwritten, 1 pair of headphones, sweat-stained. 2 packs of black cigarettes, for a mark, 2 portofferin fighting beetles, 1 faded receipt for 2 schnaps at the fog mirror. The metal release handle is too cold to touch. Already, you feel a little bit less alone. Whether you're prepared for company is another matter.
The lenses, camera bodies, flashes, and other indiscernible parts littering the workbench give off an alien and slightly
Handgun rounds, more likely than not abandoned by a previous tenant, in circa useless until you procure the gun. Its future potential. You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change. The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it.
Hi, Mohit.
Could I ever see beyond her, only to discover more of her?
The middle-aged man stares into the sky, left eye loping slightly. His hair and suit are both in moist disarray. A crumpled paper airplane of a man.
No. All is lost. Are you looming over me in official capacity? Until you were struck by my deserted majesty, I have abandoned post, delegated all responsibility to my junior. It will hobble him, of course, the fate of our kind. I am Oscar Metamoto, senior negotiator for l'Empire de la Empire Sandu.
A glimpse of steel submerged behind his bloated jowls.
Thank you for the offer, but we are far beyond that pale. For immediate release, Oscar Metamoto is ordered. I believe the correct term is unlicensed detention facility. Mostly urban myth, overawed folklore. Either way, not my department.
But a department nonetheless. Further proof the Emter are pulling the piano wire.
The bank is always open. Because we are alchemic magicians, we take your capital and we reform it into something else. I am le negociateur Lancool. I visited an old friend. On the verge of our great triumph, we defeated ourselves. The moon. But all is secret, like the silent side of that divine satellite. My old friend, the great Reno, final boss of Reno Enterprises, and most famously, telephonic communications.
Money, power, king with no crown.
We often do at our rare reunions. But no, some others fought alongside us. Intimate circle. I brought Frederick Lejeune along too, which proved to be an error. but also a lesson well learned. Train is serious. Not the most auspicious start. Fred went weak at the knees because the toy train was Reno's prized child joyous trophy. A terrible fate.
You've wandered into some bizarre capitalist shit here.
Eons drew up his very first contracts when he was getting into private infrastructure. Bulletproof. The blood-soaked arena was Reno's apartment. Cozy little penthouse at the tippy-top of the housing campaign. Private elevator, of course. Tunnel to Coliseum. Site of our last stand. And yet, the Horde continues to beg. More a routing. I knew it was a mistake accepting the invitation. Reno can have quite the time when he revs up. But one can't not drink to the moon.
Equal parts capitalism and alcoholism. Both
I believe I did. Yes. A bad one. Sad, isn't it? 10 years gone. Stay away from it, all of it. You should never come
I feel
to
bad
this
for him.
place. Oh well. Well, thank you. High tragedy. La balade du frère le jeune. I don't care to get into it. The boy has embarrassed himself enough.
Alcohol was the key. Ply him with the stuff.
Freddy has made his Betty. In theory, yes, that's what...
The senior negotiator grows serious and raises a slow finger.
There are 3 iron cast rules to economics. A, people respond to incentives. A, incentives alter behavior. B, be incentivizing. The deplorable science. Terrible, devious, but not unattractive. Yeah, I think I'll take it. We've made a deal, strange woman. A deal sealed and
I love
done.
enabling an addict. For
He throws the
information.
alcohol back
In
down
game.
his throat, eyes open wide, staring at the stars.
Metamoto is back at the table. So, yes, the little reunion we had at Reno's. The one that's rendered me gravel-bound. Fred was also in attendance. The prize train was in circulation, being shown off to a trusted few. A moment's distraction, a stray placement. Fred saunters in from the kitchen, wreathed in smiles, fails to scan the landing zone.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mohit. I have literally never done that. Please do not spread your lies about me. I don't appreciate that.
Sit right on it. The crack, splintered plastic, a gunshot through the soul. Freddy knew instantly what he'd done. I also knew, but for the boy's sake, pretended not to notice.
एक second ना, sorry. Ouch. The game's really nice. It's gotten more interesting now.
The Jun stayed seated on the wreckage for almost 2 hours until things got elucid enough for him to make his play. He seized a moment of distraction, then, limping slightly, off he snuck to stash the body. I, personally, have never before seen him disintegrate a model train, but it's not the first time he struck an own goal at a social gathering. Fred has killer instinct, robust at the table, but socially, the dial reads Dread 0. That will be one of 1,000 pressures assailing the boy, but it will be a significant one. Bigger occasions have fallen through for less. You hate to see it in the professional game. So what? The fascists? The communists? Freddy loves his comfort.
How are you feeling, by the way,
He
Mohit?
is a creature of them. He bleeds liberalism. No defection there. I guarantee that. He did not. Fortuitous. But he will notice if he hasn't already. He will notice. Reno cares about 2 things above all others. His cat. I didn't see where he put the main part. He scampered off to a dark corner of the pied-à-terre to conduct his beastly business. Well, the other part is in the reliable hands of Metamoto. I am, of course, one of his oldest and most financially lucrative double hitter. I took the train for Frederick's sake. Plausible deniability for le jeune. Major asset at the table.
He gazes
That's
at
what
them,
happens when you play a lot of
head dipping
CS, by the
forward
way.
like a fading pulse. Suddenly sentimental, the emotional quick change of a ravaged alcoholic.
Well, that is crazy.
Because it makes me think of her. What other reason is there? My friend the ambassador's wife, Lolita Calista, the last gasp of my heart, gigantress in waiting. My friend the ambassador's wife.
Radiating with grubby intent.
It made me think of her. Yes. I wanted to bring Lolita the train, offer it to her, and say, let's
We
go
should just all
away
uninstall
on
CS.
this. You and I, for a night, for 2, forever. At least we could ride that train together just once. And then whatever way it went, we couldn't say we never tried. Now that I look at it, of course, it amounts to nothing. Just a broken wheel that can't move.
Reno might thank you for fixing his prized train.
My friend is the ambassador.
I know, but like still,
Calista and
you
I
should still
will
delete
never
it.
be friends. We will be all, or we will be nothing. I love her searingly. Come closer then. She is a masterpiece. A forbidden one, conceived by an ancient master, high on blood sacrifice.
Rather than complete drunken nonsense, the senior negotiator's fingers are tracing a specific shape. Is that a hoof? Your eyes fall on an empty can of coffee. Its center beside you, you're aware of the senior negotiator fidgeting.
There is, so much of her. So you understand my predicament.
He looks up at you with a small shine in his eyes. I hope that you are aligned.
Thank you for the encouragement.
He rubs the invisible slate clean of his Lolita tracing and...
At one tiresome function or another, I don't recall, I was too astounded by the primal synchronicity. Like the day meeting the night. Ineffable. Ephemeral. In the vulgar sense or the spiritual sense? One would hope she felt the illicit magnetism also. Of course, there's no way to know. The heart here in Portofino? No. Here at my personal nadir, strewn upon the gravel? I would say affirmative. Searingly. None. The terms, it's not sweet. It's an affliction. Worse than the drinking. Fuck. I cannot concur. One from my opposite number, one from my superiors for the professional cuckolding, and one from my aforementioned junior for making
Is
me
Oscar actually Mohit?
mountainous vision of flesh, a true angel incarnate, terrifying everything. She is my friend, the ambassador's wife.
Spoken with awe and reverence.
Then why am I so thoroughly cursed? No luck to it. A series of bad decisions. I wouldn't know, because he has yet to appear.
Though it may be smashed beneath him, this man was sent here with an assignment.
He's Lucian. Definitely not.
So it's the Lusians. The bank awaits the techno-fascists.
I've committed no corporeal crime. High mental treason only. But should it come to it, apologies go two ways at Che Metamoto. I know how it works, but still, on principle. See, I will prize them.
We will get this later, because we do not have the money for it.
Copper light spilled across Party Alley. With the tip of his cigarette, Vespar indicated another building. He'd lost track of how many.
Love Hotel. That one was cinematic.
Nice.
He looks to you.
There's a lot of
smile on
dialogues,
his
okay, like
face.
this. There's a lot of dialogues, but I swear it is such a well-written game. Too good.
Double murder. Couple months ago. The man was a baby-faced Boyavik of the Azuri mob. The woman was married, not to him. Both shot in bed. He was alright.
For whose benefit, it was hard to say. Sometimes it just seemed he needed to get them out.
Little bit. He was a fast riser among the Azuri.
I appreciate
Had some
that.
funny stories. Couldn't drink for shit. He would have made a great snitch. His gun was still
Honestly, if you don't
holstered,
mind waiting, you could just
tangled
get a
up in his
refund and it goes on sale for even lower.
Certain deaths can't help but take on a metaphorical quality.
Oh well, let's fucking go.
You pick up the payphones. You step away.
I don't need to call anybody. Ooh, I have money. I can finally get the lockpick.
A name is emblazoned across the side of the tuk-tuk, and a cool blue font part. Around the back, an aluminium roll-up door shields the contents of the trailer, evidently the expensive kind. Sterile, discreet, professional. This is who you call in when you're paranoid that regular help might molest the contents of your apartment. The leather-upholstered bench is barely big enough for two
Are we
people
playing
to
yesterday,
share.
by the way? I don't know.
A half-eaten sandwich, wrapped in paper, leaks grease onto the passenger side. The window is rolled down, just a crack. You can see the contents nestled between two flattened plantains, fried shrimp covered in melted cheese. Elder de Venus, extremely popular at the
but
local
thoda late
matches,
hoga, 'cause
and the main
Orion's not
cause
home
of
yet.
Portofiero's looming epidemic of atherosclerosis. No one abandons a sandwich. Someone has jammed a half-empty spray bottle of disinfectant and a damp rag into the shallow well on the dashboard. And there's a parking permit for 422 Calle Espinas taped to the inner windshield. The only other touch of the personal
should be back
is a
by
copper
8 or
medallion
so.
hanging from the rearview
ऐसे तो
mirror.
बोल रहा है, but पता नहीं मुझे.
The cheap metal was oxidized, a green patina on an embossed 8-pointed star. Some astrological thing? Who can keep track of it all? The cleaners. The roll-up door is bowed in, half crushed. The aluminium edges are misaligned.
We always
leaving an
end by
awkward gap
11
that's
or
desperately
11:30
bridged by
max.
a worn padlock.
मेरे को भी सुबह उठना
This
है. I
tuk-tuk
have to
has
go
recently
for
suffered
my
a
session in the
rear-end
morning, na?
collision. That padlock is under sustained physical pressure. Its collapse is not far. The padlock squeaks, metal on metal. The tuk-tuk
Ah!
Hey, you. You're new to the scene, aren't you?
A young man in a long...
Yeah. I represent the scene of Portofiero. Or rather, what's left of it. Fresh threads, local histories, and whatever's up and coming. Not a lot is up and coming, though. That's cool. I'm glad to see other scene-oriented people around. My name is Kurt, by the way. Kisok, born and raised.
Is he not a bit too old to be speaking in this manner?
Likewise. See this jacket I'm wearing? A product of the local scene, custom-made by one of the tailors here.
Around
Pretty
8:30
cool,
गिन के
huh?
चलो.
highly skilled hands have made this.
Thanks. People in the know recognize each other, right? But you know what's not cool? Some of the official heat I've been feeling as of late.
The man stares at you with a long, stern look of hesitation.
I've bowled too hard. The streets of Portofino have not been ready for such a display of style. And to be honest, I haven't been ready either. This cool jacket? The party alley tailor made it for me, but I never paid for it. I owe him money, I have no money, and I cannot show my face around the art of the scene. I'm a local guy. Been around here all my life. He knows my dad as well. And we signed a contract.
After an hour or so, maybe.
I know fuck all about contracts. But I got the jacket. I felt exhilarated even. But I haven't been able to come up with the money. Haven't even... We signed a contract, as I said, but I was too excited to remember anything about the total cost. Maybe it was a lot, maybe it wasn't a lot at all. But the jacket is baller. I suspect and fear it was a lot. Can you find out how much money I owe him?
Wow.
Thank you so much. Go to the pot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. See you on the...
I just hope he pays me.
At your approach, 3 heads turn in your direction.
Looking for something.
Streets blocked. Go another way. Nothing that concerns you.
You can ask the GMs. We're not doing anything that isn't permitted. Apartments. There was a party. Invite only. Perhaps you are lost.
You can feel 6 eyes on your back as you leave.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to get there.
Didn't work, did it?
His lip is swollen from impact.
Sorry.
Stopping abruptly by the honor book stall, your double Holocene opens the duffel bag he has been carrying with him and begins to blood-type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
Lastra's virtually unheard of here. I'm, you could say, pouring a new element into the city's psychic water supply. The effects are certainly long-lasting and dire, but ultimately beneficial. I can trace certain changes in my cognition unfolding to this very day through my first reading of this book, and specifically the trepanation scene. I have reason to believe that this cognitive leap was set off by properties within the text itself, possibly letter distribution patterns that correspond to certain proportions within the human brain. What? No, don't be ridiculous. I just want more people to read my favorite novel.
Smiling with a degree of mischievousness, he describes the copies of blood-type hecatomb through different parts of the shelf, hiding one amongst the self-help books, and then turns to leave. The store remains by far the largest collection. You see a while. There are no medical textbooks you can see. You flip up soy and you, smoking, the real enemy. Absolutely not. The large collection of self-help books almost... You turn away. An old bench kneels in your... It sags gently as you settle in. Operant Cascade's first special bench, filed H14. Location, Landau, capital of the Holy and Democratic Republic of Mercia. A slab of marble and cedar, cool, even in summer. The perfect place to hand-roll cigarettes and devour deviant graphic novels. Your mother would have been gone for another weeks-long mystery trip, or demanding you rise to a bar she held just out of reach. After some time, the present seeps back in. Your limbs don't feel as heavy as they did. Gently.
चलो एटलीस्ट थोड़ा ये तो कम हुआ मेरा. Right now, I wanted to
kitchen's worth of knives in your back, tire threads across your face. Someone's got it in for you. Maybe it's habit that keeps you circling the wounds then. Half a decade on the shelf, on top of a lifetime of closed doors and missed chances. You'd think the universe would throw you a bone by now. You've embraced the logic of your oppressors. And what you think the reward is for getting in line? More knives. It doesn't have to be so hard. You wrestle with the guilt, the shame. But if you just said, the world did this to me, some of that weight would be lifted.
That weight is called self-awareness. Without it, you may flow.
Accept that your difficulties are simply results of unfair, personal attacks. All the woo-is-me's won't make you popular, of course, but life will be less of a challenge. The universe pulls its punches, or does it recoil in disgust?
These thoughts that you have in this game are honestly the best. अभी मैं जाने कहाँ वाली थी? क्रूज से बात करनी है.
Back for the gruesome finale. I'll do
Hi,
as I very well
Daily
please.
Gamer.
Forward.
Yeah, we can't do this right now.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade.
The past is here again, this time in the guise of your former double, walking down the back ways with you one night half a decade ago.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand. Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight. Spoken like someone who's never locked eyes with a cat through a wall. For no one, Cascade, that is precisely the point. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Oh, this game's gotten so much more interesting. I think Abita, it's too late for me to go. एक second ना, be right back. Hey, इधर क्यों आई? How do I keep getting lost all the time?
Didn't work.
His lip is swollen from impact.
YOLO!
Otherwise, she'll call me a cunt. Like always. She's not medical board. Nobody's medical board. I'm just monitoring comings and goings, alright? I have a job to do. I can't say she'll murder me.
Ugh. इसके लिए मैंने एंजाइटी बढ़ाई.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home. He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever. Yeah, it's terminal, unfortunately. Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache. Dunno. Headphones are the defining feature. And the fact he's after me.
She's used to dealing with peripheral creeps, but this one's unsettled her.
That's why I'm here, and not in a bazaar. Midnight pricks won't stop exiting the fucking woodwork. I don't know, and Tempo had no fucking clue either. But he was very scared of him. Way ahead of you. I'm in the middle of smoking this cunt out. My acid is already in theater. Cryptonym, Scarf. Yes, obviously. But also, do I?
When you were 16, you once put your blood type down as mysterious in an attempt to impress a vaguely attractive doctor.
Use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet. Yeah, you spoke to him. Now I need you to make contact with him. Keep up, Hirsch. Also, you can tell him that my schedule freed up this weekend, so I could see him for like 1 hour, maybe. As long as nothing better comes up, which is good. I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you non-stop odd shit with you. No, other people taking care of those enemies for me. Me and Marco. Fine, but also not great. I barely had time to see him. That makes a couple of us. It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. But when he's not there after he's gone, he becomes like the best person ever in my mind, even though he hasn't changed. That doesn't exactly help me, but yeah, I think you're right. Probably his smile? Moving on. Keep your powder dry.
Cute.
Didn't work.
His lip is swollen from it. The adolescence features ever shifting between boy and man land firmly on boy at the mention of her name.
And what do they call you? Cool. What can I brief you on? What about her? Whatever. Meet her? Well, we've been in the same school since we were small, but I didn't meet her until last year. I used to sit behind her in history before she dropped out to run the bazaar and all this happened. She was really sweet. Shy. I asked her. I passed her a note. Drew a dolphin. She likes dolphins. Put a speech bubble coming out of its mouth, and then I wrote.
I'm seriously into you.
Be my girl. I'm finished without you. Yeah, you got it. It was nice. Drew me one back that said, I accept your proposal. She's too important for stuff like that now, with the bazaar and everything. But I get cooler presents. Genuine name. Fine, I guess. Cool. Yeah? Sweet.
Bothering me.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Hello. Hello and well. A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you, unlike the government. There is only one secret jail, comrades. And there are many secret jails. But in the end, there is truly only one secret jail.
My god, this guy.
What else? Indeed, anyone still laboring under the illusion that this is a free city is encouraged to take a swim or a boat out to the 3.3 kilometer mark, where that vessel orbits, and you'll see exactly how free we are. It's a patrol boat, in short. If I had to guess, I would say it's making sure no one ventures out into the unrendered areas. No, it's hard to say what would happen, since we are so deeply immersed in this illusion that we cannot even imagine life outside it. Reports of flashing lights. What else? Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. You step away from...
At lockpick.
You were panting from the run over, heart thudding in your ears. Hours late. There was an astral door beside that trash can, and an exchange due with your opposite number for It's empty. You were only supposed to handle the pickup and drop off. Some blueprints in exchange for a dossier. That's way too fucking boring to remember. We've already forgotten it again. You turn to see S-Dog sitting at a nearby bench, shaking her head at you slightly over a newspaper. She looks away and changes her posture, letting her coat fall in such a way that you see the sign in her pocket, a brochure for beach bungalows. When you called Melita that night, you gave her the name of the brochure as confirmation of the handoff, and never mentioned a thing about SD.
With pleasure. Breaking into houses, eh? All right. Tell me, I'll be seeing you.
Hey.
But now we're not...
Hello there. Tell me all about it. Tell me. I don't think that's all. Whatever you say, baby. Lines always...
Rain greets you.
A watertight... A small placard above the entryway reads, Community... The door away. The hull of the boat looks solid as the door. However, at the midpoint of the door is a 3-point full stainless steel lock. Only by someone with specialized knowledge of heavy-duty... The frame is solid. You'll need enough force to disjoint a 15mm thick aluminium alloy frame, supported by a weather-tight rubber seal. Perhaps a subtler approach is best. At the midpoint of the... This is a proposed... You slink...
It's usually in situations like this where I feel like I wish I had a strength build. Yes. Not really. Past it. It's only one. Wonder what that trailer is. रात को ही देखेंगे वो भी. सही मॉर्निंग में.
She doesn't seem to have been... Strange smell about her. Chemical. You remember it from somewhere.
Of course, all good here.
I do not trust her.
How may I support you this fine night? Go on, then. Wasn't in the cards. A fit of boredom, if you can believe it. Here I thought I'd broaden my horizons, so I signed up for a mailing list, one dedicated to foreign literature. Then one day, this very polite man with a very pleasing accent was on my doorstep. I thought he was going to try to convert me to crystal worship. Instead, he asked if I'd be interested in letting my upstairs room. Yes, it was. I don't presume to know the inner workings of the opera, but I have to think I could be better utilized. Of course, I'm happy with the tasks I've been assigned thus far. Keeping a safe house is a major responsibility, but I have other skills, you know. Chemistry, for one. I have an entire photo lab back here with access to all kinds of toxic chemicals and powders. And yet I doubt anyone would suspect a woman like me of, say, poisoning someone.
This is a woman who's planned countless perfect murders in her idle hours.
If the assignment required it.
Okay, 5 minutes, sorry. Time. Sorry about that.
Of course. I'm born and raised, as were my parents, and just as proud of it as they were. Kisak feeds itself, my father used to say. There was a steel foundry just a couple of streets away. As workers, bakeries, people used to make things here. I'm no regressionist, Operant. I know Portofirans made their choices too. As I said, I love Kisak. Tragic what the Lusians do to their old colonies, displacing all those poor souls, forcing them to abandon their homes, and that's the lucky ones. Not to mention the reunions affecting us too. You've got refugees washing up here day and night, speaking in gibberish, making a mess. Hey, don't give me that look. You know what I meant. The Lusians have to be stopped. That's my final word on the matter. No. Actually, to be honest, I find some of the things he says rather upsetting. I don't know. I guess I... Of course. Something else. I'll be here if you require.
You approach your...
Hope we can really get him back to normal. Let's see if I can pass time.
The bed looks cold. You turn away. Raw information atomizes itself on the other, but no one answers. The phone keeps... The ringing continues. 3 diodes flicker in steady succession, over and over, casting a faint pulse along the wall.
The line is operational. You can rule out a technical problem.
Anywhere but on the other end of the line. The ringing continues. Downstairs, you hear the sound of Constans moving about.
Operant? Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if you...
Iron Petal 4 was playing on the television. Our heroine finally had Johnny Chasm at her mercy on the peak of Mount Ra. Carolina's foot bumped yours under the blanket.
She's going to destroy him.
Her face glows with reflected color, a projector screen of flesh and fascination. One hand sunk into your shared bowl of crisps, wrapped. Johnny Chasm howls as Iron Petal's small fist punches through his ribcage, grabs heart and yanks.
Oh, that's vile. Ooh. How many times have you seen this one? Sounds kind of like The Way of Cascade. And you say there are 7 of these movies?
After that, she'd call any time she found an ancient tape, a bootleg disc, a midnight screening. She saw Iron Petal and thought of you. The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. That look wasn't for nothing. Something. If he knows something, it'll require finessing. Instinctively, he looks down, but tries to stop himself. It's almost like he's... Yes, everything within him is making a concerted effort not to react.
Sorry again, be right back.
You scan the area, trying to mirror his gaze. Along the harbor, dock workers shuffle crate. Nothing. He lowers his head.
हाँ, I mean, एक सेकंड डायलॉग खत्म हो गया है ना. I'll just ask what Thomas is. वीडियो का नंबर है तेरे पास? Come. That's sad. I didn't see. Ugh. But I've heard they do this all the time. This sucks, I guess. I've been streaming. I don't really care about the esports that much. Actually, I don't care about it at all. I don't. Oof. भाई इन्फर्नो में क्यों डाला है मुझे?
अरे यार
Let me fix my camera by the way.
Nice. तेरा ऑफ देख के समझ गया ये क्यों नहीं रहा है उसको क्योंकि तेरा एम खराब है। अबे कैसे नहीं मरा भैंस चोद रन करता है भाई। क्या रन रन नहीं बोलते भाई इसको काउंटर शेप बोलते हैं। ओ गांधी का टॉप भाई भेजो देख के पीछे एक भाग रहे। अरे भेजो सॉरी विवेक सॉरी देखा तेरे को। चलो हो गया आ जाओ जल्दी इनवाइट कर रहा हूँ।
So did kiddo say he's coming? Huh? क्या? तो तू भी हेलो हेलो ही कर रहा था ना उसको डायरेक्टली पूछ। Game is bad. Okay. Bad aim today.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, my dad okay.
Ah, that's fine.
Okay.
थोड़ा problem है but my aim is not really much function. Are we aware of how long Kiddo's 10 minute are?
एक सेकंड क्या बोल रहा?
Do we know Kiddo के 10 मिनट कितने रहते हैं?
नहीं.
What did Kiddo say?
He said 10 minutes. Are you David Small? Oh. Yeah, I just saw that name and I'm like, wait, this is the dumbest thing to do. Covers,
So when
is everything okay?
not really, but the reason for this name is very canon. So when Renaissance was being taught to us in school, of course, this is called the Statue of David, right? David doesn't have a last name. Yes.
So you guys used to call him David Smallcock because he has a small cock?
So me and the boy started calling him that. Yeah. So now anytime, so one of my friends, they just posted a story today that they visited the statue. And I just said, oh, nice name. Time to put it on Steam. So yeah.
हमारे DM में भी एक डेविड है.
You're still in the DM?
I mean, I thought we were waiting for Kiddo, no?
Okay.
2 DM. Oh, Kiddo's here. Guys, leave. Kiddo's here. Bestie. Wow. Didn't even.
आई थिंक उसका माइक बंद है। बोलेगा पुश टू टॉक पे था। ओ शिट, भूल गया मैं।
Or he's just ignoring.
That would be sad.
Yeah, I think.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
फोन पे भी ऐसे ही करता है तू।
Hi.
Why are you saying it like that?
फोन पे भी हेलो 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 बस करे जा रहा था, सामने जवाब ही नहीं दे रहा।
भाई तुम बोल ही नहीं रहे थे, तुम ऐसा लग रहा था गुटखा खा के बैठे हो।
वाह, तू गुटखा खा के बात कर रहा था।
नो यू।
नो यू। कैन यू वेट 2 minutes? खाना आ जाएगा तो फिर
Oh, okay.
उठना नहीं पड़े।
We can. You're almost. How the fuck does your map look so? Kiddo, why were you ignoring me?
When?
Abhi.
When?
Abhi.
अभी कब?
Abhi. जब तू join
अभी तो
किया।
बात कर। तब मेरे हेडफोन ही नहीं लगे थे।
Wow. ठीक है, if you say so. Waiting for food. Sorry, guys.
Oran, this reel you sent, yeah, आज का ही है.
Yeah? He's not
Oran
here.
just sent me a. Oh, well, he just sent me a reel.
Which one?
आज के मैच की Legacy versus Falcons and how Nico chokes on one guy.
Oh, Nico choked again.
Yeah.
I was seeing some memes about that.
Easy headshot, by the way, and he had an AK, not like a deagle or something. They lost to a Brazilian team which did not even qualify for the majors, the last major. पूरी टीम डिसबैंड कर दो.
I mean, finals तक पहुंच रहे तो फिर I don't think they will.
But that is their only accomplishment. They reach finals and then they choke.
Yeah, but it's better like to have a team that's at least reaching finals. It'd be very embarrassing if finals तक भी नहीं पहुंचे.
CS में भी चालू हो गया वैसे वो चीज.
Yeah.
Yeah. मिडल ईस्टर्न जो है कैप्चर करने वाला लिटरली आधे स्पोर्ट्स में सारी जो हुई टीम्स है वो सब मिडल ईस्टर्न वो है फंडेड.
They have like shit tons of money, no?
That
Falcons is Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Falcons is Saudi की team. Like, but yeah, mainly तो
पूरे स्पोर्ट्स में वही हो रहा है.
They have money to spend everywhere else. The people have realized कि भाई इसमें पैसा ही नहीं है. So most of them have diverted towards like, you know, doing lifestyle stuff and shit like that. To do. Perks कमाएगी नहीं तो फिर क्या ही करे. And I'm sure these people's salaries would be like mad crazy as well.
Yeah.
कमाते तो मोस्टली बस यही है मोबा वाले कमाते हैं. Especially Dota. And fighting games वाले और के साथ साइन अप ले रहते तो वो जीतते हैं तो खुद के ही पैसे होता है.
Why has Gmail changed the logo?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it is so weird looking.
हाँ वो अजीब सा कलर कर दिया है.
Oh god.
Gradient अजीब सा gradient हो गया.
Oh god.
It
How
looks
do they
fake.
make these look like? वो पता है कैसे लग रहा है? You know those children के toys होते हैं screen के साथ और उसमें कैसे होता है सारे colors and एकदम I don't know weird. It's ugly.
I'm so done with this minimalistic stuff every logo goes for now.
But Gmail marble fade.
What the fuck, dude?
But the old Gmail logo is so good, the white and red one.
Yeah, I really like that one. Hello. क्यों कर दो? Soup. You guys like soup?
I do.
Depends कौन सा soup है.
Having chicken noodle soup. I love chicken noodle soup.
That's good.
It's my comfort food.
I don't like tomato soup.
I like proper thick tomato soup with like grilled cheese. Toast.
Yeah, I like it. I like it with toast or something, but I don't like it as it is.
Breadcrumbs, cheese, and tomato soup. I love it.
I like it with something. I don't like it as it is.
Same. And it has to be like the proper thick one. I don't like it watery.
Otherwise, it's like tomato.
Yeah, वो जो
sauce.
function में मिलते हैं ना गंदे वाले.
Yeah.
Blech.
And the coffee that always burn your mouth.
क्या?
Function वाली coffee.
गायब हो गया बे तो. Why do they make it as disgusting as possible? I don't. Good talk.
Hello.
Hi.
ठीक है आवाज.
तू रोबोट बन गया है. तेरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे पिंग सही दिखा रहा है क्या?
अब ठीक है.
नहीं ठीक नहीं है तो बोल रहा है तो.
अब ठीक होना चाहिए. I don't know what's with Discord and my internet.
Yeah, I was saying, why do they make function ki coffee as horrible as possible?
And it's so hot, it always burn my tongue. It always burn.
पर तेरे को कौन बोलता है कि like तुरंत पीनी है? 2 सेकंड रुक नहीं सकता तो थोड़ा. What's the best thing to eat at function?
Nothing. Normal जो मिलता है.
Chaat, I would say. I think chaat is like the safest option. Consistently ठीक मिलता है. बाकी तो it's all a campaign.
You know, I used to look forward to ice cream at least. पर तो ice cream ही बिगाड़ देते हैं यार. Dry fruit वाली डाल देते हैं या फिर या कोई गंदा strawberry flavor and shit like that. Like just give vanilla or chocolate, no? Like
But
everyone
at least
likes
one
that.
basic option. मतलब.
Hey, everybody likes that.
But नहीं.
But नहीं. काजू द्राक्ष.
I like French vanilla a lot. Whatever that flavor is.
Let's roll. So recently I went to a wedding. वहाँ पे वो था pan flavored ice cream. I don't like that. I don't like that. हाँ. Leave pan alone, no? मतलब.
Cool देखने के लिए like सब लोग बातें करें कि यार इतने उनके फंक्शन में कितना यूनिक खाना था. But everyone's probably gonna go home and shit on the food that they've eaten. And what else? I usually eat noodles if it is available. Because if they go wrong with Hakka noodles, like, might as well just burn the wedding down or whatever. Function down. The catering hierarchy kyunki.
Oh, nice. Let's go, B. B.
Move it. What's the worst thing to eat at function?
Worst
Pizza. You wait for so long.
Definitely.
And it's so horrible.
Window.
Dead.
Nice. Plant. One door. Coming window.
अरे जाने तो कौन है?
Door one.
Window. Pizza तो कभी हाथ में ही नहीं आता है honestly.
Why? इतनी देर wait करो and it tastes like biscuit के ऊपर कुछ लगाया हो.
I don't mind that because I've grown up on Jasuben, so.
तो किसी फंक्शन में जा रहे तो भी जस्सुबैन थोड़ी खाओगे.
I think the worst is usually, you know, I really hate salads and stuff like that. Like cucumber ये सब होता है ना कट करके रखा हुआ. I hate that because a lot of times it's just so unhygienic.
Oh, एक नीचे elevator. निकल गया. Yeah.
Oh
I heard him
no.
last second.
क्योंकि कई लोग उसमें से ही उठा के ले लेते हैं
हाँ,
हाथ से।
हाथ से गंदा।
One probably LT, one mid.
अबे ये क्या स्मोक कर रहा है?
बहुत गंदा स्मोक है। क्यूटी आया है।
UT dead. Last window.
One more UT.
Last UT.
Last UT.
I think.
निकल जाओ।
कुछ बाय किया था क्या?
उसने मैक 10 सेव किया होगा ना।
Purple is gonna die.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves.
भाई मैं पता है पीसी पे जब से वो आया ना तब से मैं पीसी पे सिर्फ काउंटर स्ट्राइक खेल रहा हूँ।
नाइस।
मेरा मन ही नहीं करता है, मैं ऐसे लेटा लेटा खेलते रहता हूँ। मन ही नहीं करता है उठने का पीसी पे जाके खेलने का।
Go long.
चलो।
मैंने फ्लैश नहीं लिया। I'm sorry.
ये flash.
Oh wow.
Mid push.
Okay.
एक और है।
Watch long.
मेरे को ओपनिंग कर दो, मतलब किल्स की।
एक एलिवेटर।
ब्रो
smoke.
इतना डीप बैठ के देखने का नीड नहीं है ना।
मैं बैठ।
नहीं तूने थ्रो करवाया पूरा। गेम खत्म।
अरे बाय मत करो। अच्छा तुम लोग बाय कर सकते हो। नहीं तुम लोग बाय कर सकते हो।
Oh, I can buy and have.
Yeah.
Am I going long again?
जाओ। यहाँ पे
एक और है।
अरे हट जा भाई, ऐसे बैठ कर यहाँ मत शूट करा करो।
इस बार एलिवेटर पे ध्यान रखना हो, शायद एक वापस आया।
Short एक।
One closer.
सिटी देखता रहे, सिटी क्लोज है।
अबे सर पे तुम्हारा पहला गोली। व्हाट द फक आई डोंट नो।
I said I'll play later.
उसको एक भी नहीं लगी होगी ना।
नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक तूने एक भी गोली मारी है।
मैंने ऑल्ट F4 कर दिया।
No, don't do that.
भाई मैंने उसका सर पे चालू करा और नीचे दबाया, मतलब नीचे ड्रैग करा। एक गोली तो लगनी चाहिए थी।
अरे गेम में बकवास है।
ऐसा नहीं मैं इंस्टेंटली मारा हूँ, उसने भी बॉडी शॉट से ही मारा है मेरे को।
सब ओरायन की गलती एक्चुअली। वो अगर इतना डीप लॉन्ग नहीं होता तो फिर हम लोग
उठ के मारने लगेगा वो।
मेरे को तो लग ही रहा है। ओके देन।
क्या हुआ?
दमर्स ने रोका मेरे को पहले।
वाओ।
What the trade?
एक विंडो है।
विंडो अप।
डैम, ये क्या पिक था?
What was that? ओरायन वो मतलब फेक कर रहा है कि रोटेशन तुम इधर से ही जाना। नाइस।
फ्लैश बचाया वापा।
कवर भाई नाइस ऑफ ले भाग चो क्या मेरा 1 किल होगा मेरा 1 डैमेज होगा
All my kills are actually yours.
Oh damn.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look at my damage.
I know they're actually yours.
Look at my damage.
I know, but they're actually yours. My kills are your kills. Now don't be sad.
कोई नहीं गया बी एक गया एक
Weren't you a bit late though?
नो
Middle smoke कर दो डोर मारा
Rotate कर रहे Rotate mid
ये व्हाट एक एलटी था एक एलटी है
You were only crossing.
बता रहा हूँ मैं यूटी आएगा
सेव राउंड
यूटी आएगा
One's here and one's top mid. Okay?
ऊपर है वो
Oh fuck! Kiddo, मैंने तेरे को smoke out कर दिया. I'm sorry.
कोई नहीं
ओके मैं यही तो मारने के लिए
वो सेव करेंगे आई थिंक दोनों
क्या सेव करेंगे
एक ऑफ
एक
है
off है
और
ना?
एक
और ऑफ सेव करेगा
Barrels पे बैठा है और एक suicide बैठा है.
I can't let him save all.
I'd rather have a hacker every game than play Valorant.
True.
Or honestly, hackers.
Oh, I heard Riot Games is breaking people's PC.
It's not. They're not breaking people's PC. It's making that वो external hack वाला कुछ device use करते हैं. It makes that inoperable.
Oh, that could be
Which is a pretty cool thing that they're doing.
DMA devices जो होते हैं उनको your PC.
And also, I'm not a. भाई मेरा स्प्रे पूरा गायब पता नहीं मैंने क्या किया है स्प्रे बहुत खराब था दो लोग हैं वहाँ पे
लेने आएगा गन लेने
प्ले for danks
On the top push.
Sorry guys. Sometimes I forget to reset.
There is one long. Or two maybe.
बेचारे के साथ टाइमिंग हुआ already. Can drop a Galil for someone. You know, take my gun. तेरा ये spawn है. मेरी gun किधर गई? नहीं ना? Flash लिया किसी ने?
Your bomb, your bomb, your bomb.
एक और है. I don't come back.
What matters is you killed him.
One shot. One shot.
Can you smoke mid? Get exposed from there.
आई मरा ही नहीं मेरे से. Give him a bit maybe. Am I mentally throwing to eat half my soup?
He's in smoke.
Oran, you were nowhere near his head.
Ramp.
एक B
पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ.
एक CT.
I think one top mid shot. One was long. You said one ramp. B पे कोई pick नहीं निकला ना?
नहीं, he died over there at B.
Start running. Start running.
Counter-terrorists win.
I think हमें रोटेट कर लेना चाहिए था.
Oh my
अब रुक ही
god.
गए थे तो.
I'm saving.
Let's go. Negative.
I'm hungry after having soup. Are you mad?
Go long. एक ऑफर एक.
One close mid doors. अरे शॉट आ.
मैंने मारने का ट्राई किया उसको.
मिड पुश करेगा. मिड पुश.
नहीं शॉट तो था ही नहीं.
मिड पुश.
टनल ले पुश.
को बोल रहा था पर्पल को.
लग रही है अब.
हम शॉट नहीं गए ना अभी तक. ये जा चुके.
नहीं.
सक्सेस रेट कम में जा सकते हैं if you can smoke Xbox.
मैं Xbox स्मोक कर.
मैं फेक कर रहा हूँ लॉन्ग.
LT जा रहा हूँ मैं. तुम शॉट जाओ. एक ही बंदा होगा शॉट पे उसको.
अबे स्मोक बहुत लेट आया बे.
दो लॉन्ग है. एक मिड है. क्या करना है?
My bad.
एक CT है. Don't go here. You should try entering B. Right?
एक है B. रोटेट कर रहा है. वो रोटेट कर रहा है. रोटेट कर.
घुसना टनल पे. तू स्पेस ले वहाँ पे. अबे दौड़ की. मिड होल्ड करेगा डोर से. ध्यान रख.
One mid doors open.
दो ए पे थे. ये बी था. ओके कोई नहीं होना.
आ जाओ.
विंडो स्मोक. ये अगने वाला है.
One outside doors.
नीचे कूद गया.
एक साइड.
दिया. एक विंडो लास्ट. दूर भी आ सकता है.
उधर नीचे.
नीचे कूद.
नहीं डोर है.
अच्छा पीछे की तरफ कूद.
बट कूदने की आवाज आई थी.
हाँ वो पीछे की तरफ कूद.
अच्छा गोटेड स्पॉट पे मतलब कम से कम एक को तो मारोगे. ओ वेट वन मारेगा. ये लो. Bro.
Favorite small cocks America. That is just so funny to. Where are we going?
वही पिक के लिए निकालते हैं. Did you smoke mid? Kiddo?
हाँ. तुम लोग घुसो.
एक और है.
अबे यार हमेशा मेरे साथ ही क्यों हो रहा है ये? I bet.
Oran, you have an AK.
No, I don't.
You
On
do.
you.
Wait, did he see me or something?
No, he just threw randomly.
I got robbed of my gun last.
Bro, I have done absolutely nothing for the past I don't know how many rounds और कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है scoreboard पे.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
No.
कोई लॉन्ग नहीं जाने का फायदा. मैं होल्ड करूं.
Brian टपली खाएगा तू.
एक LT है शायद.
Oran, run दिए.
मैंने एक मारा साइड पे नहीं मतलब एक सिटी.
What a shot, भाई. Sorry.
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ.
एक ही था भाई. वो भी रोटेट कर रहा था. अरे
यहाँ पे था ना, देखा था ना.
एक यूटी है, एक यूटी है आउटसाइड.
हाँ, Oran, watch UT.
यूटी देख.
I died.
अब देखो यूटी देखो. यूटी लेफ्ट.
Bro, that one shot I hit at shot. Oof.
देखा.
भूख लग रही है, मैं क्या खाऊं?
किल फीड.
किल फीड खाओ. What the fuck?
मैंने किल फीड में देखा.
I don't like the way that agent's working. Mid कह रहा कोई शॉट नहीं है by the way.
लॉन्ग है मल्टीपल. अरे एक मिड शॉट से आया.
मैं वही बोल रही हूँ तुम्हारा शॉट कोई नहीं देख रहा.
नहीं नहीं. पल को देख.
GG.
You got this.
मैंने नीड मारा है. आई थिंक वो लोग लो होने चाहिए. वो लोग सब रश करके आएंगे.
Try going long.
You got this. They are low.
Put this over there.
How did my first shot not connect?
How low were they?
34. Like at least मेरे से damage 30.
Let's save our money here.
I'm rushing tunnels.
Kiddo score.
6-7, 6-7.
6-7.
घुसो मार.
B, 3B, bomb B, 4B.
Wow, क्या मारा है मेरे को?
I shot though. One closed door. Nice.
Oof.
Last also there. Yeah. Fuck.
NT, you know, good round.
That was mad crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like Kiddo's also cheating.
Damn. Did you buy something, Orion, last round?
No.
We are out of here.
First round में I buy kit, no, that's why.
Long flash.
Smoke.
Okay, GG smoke. It's over.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Long. Close आ रहे हैं, बहुत close.
Go, I'll hold.
एक रैंप है और एक कार के पास. वो भी रैंप आ गया. लास्ट रैंप. Nice.
Damn, हम दोनों का डैमेज.
Oh, nice.
But kills से थोड़ा फर्क हो गया है.
Go.
Left side GG. Orion ये लो.
यार जी कर देते हो तुम इतना जल्दी.
मार दिया उसने स्काउट से.
शॉट आ रहा है.
Hey, shot in close.
One moment, I need help.
हाँ, die.
पीछे मेरे को आके अंदर.
क्रॉस कर गया.
कभी पे था.
नहीं वो निकल गया बाहर निकल गया. शॉट है. डेड. एक बैरल्स.
My God, एक यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा था? भाई, I don't know how I lived here. एक यहाँ पे कोने पे बैठी थी.
Good hold on shot.
Thanks.
होल्ड तो किया ही नहीं, घुस के मार दिया.
True.
Yeah, hold's a hold, okay. Left side.
Throwing fire.
UT आ रहा है सब. Oh my God. वो मेरे FOV
LT वाले ने मेरे को मार दिया. I've hit him a little bit.
वो मेरे FOV से.
Someone should go maybe mid. They might rotate.
Go, Orion, go. B flashes.
आने ही नहीं दूंगा.
Arey, but why are you leaving me alone?
You just said go.
Arey, but they smoked and flashed twice after that.
I know, but I thought they're from mid.
एक Xbox आ रहा है, मर गया. That's a LT guy that killed me.
Careful shot. Yeah, one more mid and one last mid Xbox. Yeah.
Third को सा.
Let's go to bomb site Alpha.
Coming back mid, careful. Don't shot anymore.
He doesn't have enough time to fight and plant, right?
Short.
Catwalk. Time नहीं है, we go.
ये रश आ सकता है तो.
मिड से एक ही उठा ले.
ले लेगा.
Oh, he's 89 tagged.
Wow, मैंने वो block को 90. So annoying.
वो पीछे चला गया, फटी हुई. HP पे.
क्या है 1617 1614 17 kills 12 kills. 6 assist.
Come on, chop.
एक है, पता नहीं वो क्या बोलते होते हैं.
राइट साइड का वो.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
This one?
Throwing a grenade.
बी पे आवाज है। एलटी देखना कोई?
शॉट कोई नहीं दे रहा, शॉट देख।
किरो एलटी के साइड वो है ना।
स्मोक कर रहा है, शॉट केयर कर। शॉट केयर शॉट।
दिशा कोई वॉचमैन।
हाँ। एक शॉट है।
Let's go to bomb site Alpha.
बता भी नहीं रहा है भाई क्या बंदा है।
उसे पिंग तो किया
बोला उसका पिंग किया ना।
भाई आई हेट द टेक 9। मिड वाला अभी तक वहां पे था। ही हैज टेकन नाउ नाइस।
लॉन्ग रोड चल
लगा एक ही था।
Bro, short one.
I tagged him. He should low ninja and shot.
अरे यार ज्यादा अंदर नहीं गया।
अरे यार वो भी 77 टैग था। क्या नसीब है भाई उसका। राइकन का 2 राउंड से बच रहा है।
I'll have to go watch short I think.
मैं मिड खेल रहा हूँ।
किरो तू जा रहा है शॉट?
मेरे पे गन नहीं।
हाँ तो शॉटगन लेके शॉट कर जा।
हाँ और do that.
शॉटगन लेके शॉट बैठ।
Any idea?
Nothing.
Long flash.
एक
यहाँ
LT
स्मोक कर रहा
है।
है। मिड स्मोक कर दिया है। स्मोक।
I'm leaving.
लॉन्ग मार दिया।
मिड फ्लैश लेके जा रहा हूँ।
ए आएंगे वही।
बी पे फ्लैश आ रहा है।
Who is this? भाई मर क्यों नहीं रहा है?
बम ए पे।
बहुत लो है शॉट वाला। बहुत लो है शॉट वाला।
एक लॉन्ग 2 लॉन्ग
1 Xbox. Upper Xbox.
एक शॉट एक रैंप। दोनों शॉट।
नाइस। एक और वहीं हो।
दोनों वैसे। 1 शॉट।
ये कैसे बॉडी पड़ी है?
एक निंजा होगा।
I need your help up here. पीछे ही है। अरे यार मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं।
पीछे कहाँ?
I don't know exactly where he was because मेरे को दिखा
अरे ये
नहीं है।
डब्बे के पीछे था वो। ये डब्बों के एग्जैक्टली पीछे से।
डब्बे था ना उसके पीछे।
Not bad. लो थे काफी ये लोग। Am I saving?
Let's have at it, mates.
हाँ कर लो। लॉस है ना।
लॉन्ग फ्लैश है।
मिड बहुत सारे हैं। शॉट बहुत सारे हैं।
शॉट ही है। एक दो घुस गए।
1B I need help. 2B.
तीन लोग हैं। नाइस। बॉम्ब भी है। और इंद्रा के गन ले ले। ठीक
है मेरे पास।
What?
Let him cook.
यूटी है दोनों।
यूटी कार चेक कर।
एक यूटी और एक बैक साइड।
ब्रो
वो स्मोक करके थोड़ा सा
इसने स्मोक है ना बॉम्ब के लिए छोड़ देना चाहिए था
भाई। वो बॉम्ब के लिए रोकना चाहिए।
तो स्मोक नहीं किया था ना, घुस भी नहीं पाते हो साइड में।
Yeah, that was a good smoke.
उसने सही किया था। That's the only way you play that angle 4K left.
बट यू डोंट नो कि वो कार पे बंदा है कि नहीं, तो वर्स होता अगर वो हट जाता
वैसे
स्मोक।
तो मैंने मॉडी कर दिया
No,
था।
but it isolates ना, अगर स्मोक का कवर है तो फिर वो यूटी वाला भी नहीं देख सकता 1 सेकंड के लिए तो।
लेफ्ट साइड है।
फ्लैश है लॉन्ग।
Again I am solo भी।
चौके वो एलटी पुश किया था।
लॉन्ग और है लॉन्ग।
मिड पे ऑपर था।
Too long.
वहीं इन लोगों ने वो कर दिया मॉली। लॉन्ग ही आ रहे हैं।
I know there's a guy somewhere mid as well, so I need help now.
मैं आ गया।
मिड पे है। नाइस। अच्छा अच्छा पोजीशन।
One
वही
more.
अच्छा पोजीशन।
रैंप एक और है। आ गया साइड।
अरे यार गिफ्ट है, सेव कर लो रहा।
भाई सेव।
Oh my god, this 96 था। 96 बच गया वो।
Unfortunate. शॉर्ट कोई नहीं जा रहा है।
यूटी साउंड।
एलटी देख। हाँ बस यही थे किलो।
शॉट है, शॉट है।
दो ही थे। केयर है।
अरे 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 Xbox दो शॉट एक होल्ड।
क्या कर रहा है पर्पल? क्या कर रहा है?
करना मिड। दो कैटवॉक, एक और शॉट।
एक मिड टॉप है और लास्ट कैट।
लास्ट
शॉट है। टॉप पड़ी नीचे।
बोल रहा था किल नहीं हो रहे हैं किडो।
हाँ
गन ड्रॉप कर दो ना।
ये ऑफ ड्रॉप हुई है, ले लो।
किडो कैन आई गेट अ गन प्लीज? Please. Thank you. I go B.
Move it, son. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Long
careful.
किडो वहाँ स्मोक डाल दो।
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
स्मोक आया क्रॉसिंग।
There's a kill you.
कमिंग रैंप
आगे।
हेल्प।
सॉरी ये किसी नहीं पड़ा तो।
लॉन्ग है।
मेरा
ऊपर हटो।
एस था।
ओह सॉरी।
क्या है मैं?
ये एस चोरी करता है पता है सबके।
इसने लास्ट टाइम भी किया था।
मेरा एस चोरी किया था कल, कितना बढ़िया था एस।
नहीं इससे पहले वाले राउंड में मेरे 4 किल थे, किसने ही मारा था।
कोई बोला ऑपर है, इसलिए मेरे को लगा कि कोई पीक नहीं कर रहा है, तो इसलिए मैं
डमर्स उसी टाइम पे बोला मेरा एस है और तुमने उसको इग्नोर किया है। आई लिटरली सॉ यू इग्नोर इट। टेरेबल बिहेवियर।
सॉरी
Yeah, Dumbers, what the fuck, dude? Do some drama.
We rush. Again, I am solo B, man. What the fuck, dude? बैक साइड भी एक है।
मेरे को तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है कुछ भी।
जीज
The reason he was solo me is because I think this is the first win of his life.
Because
मेरा A spawn था।
क्या बट किसी का तो होना चाहिए ना 20 spawn।
तेरा था।
तब मैं ऑप कर रहा था तो जो मिड स्पॉन था वो जाएगा।
हाँ तो गया तो था मैं।
तो बी कहाँ गया?
अबे गया तो था मैं एलटी से यूटी जाके बी तो गया था मैं।
अरे तो
और मैंने बताया भी तो था कि यूटी है।
डमर्स को जवाब दो इसका।
तो बताया तो था थोड़ी मैं बताया नहीं तो ऐसे बस चला गया।
मेरे को मत बोलो डमर्स को जवाब।
तो तुमको बोल तो देता।
मुझे मत बोलो डमर्स को बोलो।
I'm gonna be right back. I need to figure out what to eat. Okay. 2 minutes. Decided to starve.
That is a terrible idea.
Yeah?
Terrible idea.
I can't decide what to eat. मैं क्या करूँ?
What choices do you have?
I have no choices.
Okay. Just take Orion's food then.
It is.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't hungry, so I only had soup. But then soup पी के मेरे को और भूख लग गई.
Order another soup.
नहीं. My body heat up then. It's okay, I'm fine. Water maybe. Oh no.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Out of ammo, bro.
We must win.
कॉम्स कहाँ जाना है?
Copy.
P.
Orange, copy. Open connector.
P.
The lone warrior. One heaven. Connector dead.
Water dead.
Heaven is gone.
One more heaven coming heaven. ओ भाई क्या मारा उसने मेरे को.
One's here.
Got heaven.
मेरी टेक 9 उठा लो कोई.
मैं पीछे.
मेरे पीछे ही थी वो.
Oh shit.
Now is the time.
मैं कनेक्टर से आता हूँ.
ओ सॉरी.
मेरे को 3 फ्लैशबैंग लगे हैं.
वाटर एक
पीछे आ रहे तुम्हारे शॉटगन लेके आ रहे.
एक वो मॉन्स्टर.
कोई क्लियर ही नहीं किया, पता है वो बैरल.
मैं वो पिलर से चला गया ना तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
तो मैंने स्केट्स लगा दिए थे इसलिए मेरे को दिखा वो. I think I'm gonna go crazy in a bit. Mentally. Huh? Because I food.
I get it.
ये लेफ्ट साइड भी है।
अबे यार
Long.
both are alone. Everything's in the description.
एक लेफ्ट साइड है, दिखा रोड ट्रक के पीछे।
मर गया वो वाला। लास्ट नहीं पता
लास्ट
कहाँ
आई
है।
थिंक मेरे को कहीं तो स्टेयर्स चढ़ने की आवाज आ रही था कि पीछे वाले स्टेयर्स चढ़ रहा है।
अरे यार उसको क्या बोलते हैं, उसको क्या बोलते हैं? डब्बा, डब्बा के पीछे।
डब्बे को क्या बोलते हैं?
Planting डब्बा।
Call-out क्या है?
Hand lift only.
कार्गो, मे बी कार्गो।
Can I get a gun?
Yes.
Thanks,
call it
Mr.
cargo?
Smallcock.
Gammaxx?
उसको पता नहीं क्या बोलते हैं एक्चुअली। You know, I don't know.
डब्बा।
Default
possible.
site? Default के बाजू में? No.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Sorry, my brain gone.
Bro is turning caveman.
Yeah.
You are turning robot.
Is what happens when one wants food and they don't get food.
Brian खाना ले यार।
No, I have decided to starve. I am not entering. मेरे को डर लग रहा है।
शॉट। क्लोज बैठा है कॉर्नर में।
एक वाटर पे है। अरे वाटर क्या मॉन्स्टर के बाहर है।
Brian, what's that? No.
नहीं, मर गया।
पीछे।
Throwing flashbang.
One connected.
एक सीटी, एक हेवन आई थिंक।
Heaven.
Heaven है क्या?
I think he's gonna save.
That's all I know.
Because I heard him to run up. Boys, am I dead? Ah!
Terrorists win. You will all die.
कनेक्ट
Move it, move it. Throwing a flashbang.
पिलर वन।
Short.
One connector. Two connector I think.
One short.
एक monster आ रहा है शायद। ओ भाई, दोनों water construction। एक आ रहा था monster।
हाय। शॉट कर गया वो। पुश आउट कर गया, लेफ्ट चला है। वो दिख रहा है।
Am I alone?
या।
Yes. Heaven चलेगा।
Heaven
शॉट
अभी
लोग
से
थे
नहीं
क्या यहाँ
करते,
पे?
देखो। रोटेट कर गए वो।
वो connector दो side।
अरे वो बॉम्ब वहाँ ले गए ना तुम, वो बॉम्ब नहीं ले
हाँ,
जाना था।
बॉम्ब वहाँ पे बहुत खराब जगह चला गया था, I think.
मैं जा नहीं रहा था। मैं फ्लैश
I
हुआ and I
dropped.
died instant।
बॉम्ब ले लेना।
वो
Why?
क्लिक करा।
अबे,
बाय
why do you sound like that दादी?
कौन सी?
अरे वो एक कनेक्टर है।
यार कितनी रोबोटिक है ना।
One's connector,
अबे
okay?
fuck।
कनेक्टेड है
लर्क इन कर सकता है तो यार ये लो है तुम लोग बता जहाँ पे भी स्पेस मिल रहा है आते
ये किधर है
कौन है? I don't know, I'm not sure. B side.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Arey, you have not seen that reel of this 5 ladies who are like all baby kids of the other kind of thing? ये मेरी मम्मी है, ये मेरी मम्मी है। उसमें जो दादी आती है ना लास्ट में, you sound like that. You sound like that. ये क्यों मारने गया है मैं? तो क्या स्लाइड पे बैठा है? ये खेलने का टाइम है? You literally sound like that.
अबे
Oh no, he's mad. Kiddo. Now he's gonna knife me. वो भी IRL. Ryan, sell gun.
No more talking. Now we fight.
बाहर निकल गया मैक्स।
क्या है दूसरे को मारे जा रहे हो?
पता नहीं किडो पागल हो गया है।
किडो ने नहीं मारा है, सोलो क्यों ने मारा?
हाँ वो तो पिछले राउंड का बदला ले रहा है ना।
पिछले राउंड में मैं थोड़ी इसको थोड़ी मारा था।
तो मारा तो था SMG से उसको।
एक ने गन ले लिया किडो की।
Let them rush. वो पुश कर रहा है ना कर रहे।
How do I die? I was fucking behind you.
One more beat.
एक दोनों साइड है।
One water.
तेरा माइक फिक्स कर दे पूरा बहुत खराब, मतलब बहुत खराब आ रहा है। प्लग अनप्लग जो भी करना है कर दे।
Flank.
How did he miss that one?
Yeah.
That should have hit.
Shit game. That's just a shit game, by the way.
ये गरीबी ना होती
प्ले रॉकेट लीग
अगर किसी ने मारा नहीं होता।
भाई जानबूझ के थोड़ी मारा।
अभी साले
Drop deagle for other guy. Are you mad or what?
मिल गया इसको डी।
एक राउंड था क्या?
होता है चलता वो आ गया।
मैंने सेव किया तो मैंने बोला गरीबी है।
Oh fuck, लॉन्ग पे ऑपर है। मेरी गन लेने जा सकते हो शायद तुम।
नहीं M4 मिल गई इसको।
ओह ओके।
इधर गन है, इधर आ जाओ।
नहीं मत जाना।
ट्रेड प्लीज थैंक यू। टेक ऑन माय बॉडी। अरे फेंक देना अपनी गन, मिल जाएगी।
ऑफर इधर होगा। 3 2 1।
नहीं वो साथ तो ग्रिल वाला एरिया नहीं होता, वहां पे था लास्ट सीन।
Close right.
And he didn't push up.
Likely no.
He's
होल्ड करेगा।
ये ग्रिल लगाने का मतलब
बूस्ट मांग रहा है।
Yeah, nice GG.
Got him.
ओह वो बंदा लोबॉट में।
नाइस।
क्या जरूरत थी उसको ये सब हरकतें की?
I'm just playing for the plan.
I think
I have gun.
You win this.
Maybe
You don't win this.
I don't have armor, no?
अरे तो if you knew where he was, you win it.
If you were falling, you would.
Yeah, if you were walling, you would win.
I think you would have won this if Ryan didn't
Bro,
throw.
if I was walling, no, I would win against Spartans also.
Last गेम में
I
अगर
doubt.
Ryan ने वहाँ पे डीप बॉलिंग नहीं की होती तो you would have won that right now.
कौन सी मोली?
First two वाली।
ओह
भाई
ये बहुत मारने वाला है मेरे को।
क्यों?
मुझे पता है।
क्यों?
मुझे पता है।
ऐसे क्वेश्चंस भी कर रहा है, अभी से पता चल रहा है। सिलेक्शन दिख रहा है।
अरे
लक्ष्मण दिख
रहा है।
एक पुश डप रहता है।
पुश डोर दो कनेक्टर है। मत
अबे यार ऑपर है फिर से। I messed up. I thought I'll get him but because I'm bad at the game. And it's all Orion's fault. If he hadn't broken my arm the other day, I would have been fine.
भाई दिखता ही नहीं है एकदम से, इनको पता रहता कहाँ है। Guys, I think we are playing G.Skill.
He was connected.
भाई द वे ये लोग दो कनेक्टर खेल रहे हैं, एक दो बी खेल रहे हैं और एक लॉन्ग खेल। शुड वी जस्ट पुश फाउंटेन?
Yes.
Okay.
दो कनेक्टर हैं।
मैं एक काम करता हूँ, तुम लोग घुसो, मैं इधर ए पे सॉरी बी पे फ्लैश करके आ रहा सो देता।
तो आगे तक थोड़ा आराम से चलो, फिर एकदम भागना।
नहीं हो सकता because this guy will not do वैसे।
Walk.
कनेक्टर साउंड
info आएगा।
मैंने खुद बोला आराम से जाओ और फिर उसने भाग गया।
यू सेड नहीं हो पाया। एक है डब्बे के पीछे। ओ माय गॉड, बैंक ऑफ लेके बैठा है, मैडमैन है भाई।
मॉली कर दो। हाँ
चला है थोड़ा सा वो।
स्टेयर्स केयर करो। बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं?
ये क्या से आ रहा है? अबे यार ऑपर ही है वो।
बाकी लोग हैं कहाँ?
पता नहीं।
Orange on nice.
और मैं जल्दी पहुंचना होगा। बस आराम से
Watching orange.
सॉरी गाइस, मेरे को थोड़ा वो है फूड डेफिशिएंसी प्रॉब्लम। I need a gun.
चलो।
You also need some food.
हमको वापस फाउंटेन करना चाहिए।
Yeah, I just said I have food deficiency problem.
मैं वापस ए पे वो करके आता हूँ। ये लो बॉम्ब।
ए पे?
बी पे सर।
ओह नो, यू कांट। ये यहीं गई।
नहीं, वो लोग अभी दो कनेक्टर नहीं खेल रहा, दो कनेक्टर।
अरे कौन है मेरे पीछे?
I didn't know where he was, तो कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा था मेरे को। ऊपर है, नीचे था, किधर था?
How can I die?
What do we do now?
ये बैठा है बिल्कुल ऊपर चढ़कर, ऊपर करके बैठा है, कूद गया। नाइस। एक लॉन्ग है स्मोक करके बैठा हूँ जो है तुम्हारा smoke।
One more connector, bomb drop connector.
No.
भाई ये सोलो क्यों? Does he watch
ये
anything?
भी लॉन्ग होल्ड कर रहा है बेंच।
Why did he keep exact this point?
वो तो ठीक है चलो, but does he do anything this solo queue guy?
नो
Wait करता है सबको।
बेट ही कर रहा है मोस्ट।
अरे बीच में बेट किया फिर भी।
But Sen guy by the connector guy was 67 in 3.
I hit him 27.
Oh god.
He's so lucky और इससे कुछ नहीं मारा।
Yeah.
तो इसने एक गोली भी नहीं मारी।
डी रश कर लेते?
डी रश
Take 9 CS, let's go.
Just go monster like शॉट जाने की जरूरत।
मॉन्स्टर भाग तो जाएंगे, मौली आया तो स्मोक कर देना।
I will be the sacrifice.
I feel like this is going to be bad. See?
ये टॉक्सिक है।
अरे टॉक्सिक मारो।
What the fuck is
Toxic
toxic?
Barrels.
I'm so flash. Shot one.
Shot है एक shot है एक shot।
One
One heaven. Heaven open.
CT एक आएगा।
Shot ऊपर है।
CT एक आ रहा है।
One CT.
One more.
This guy is an idiot.
Last shot.
Where?
This solo queue guy is an idiot.
Who the fuck was
He
alive
threw.
with me? I swear somebody was with me.
Solo queue.
He died from the CT guy.
Pocket में pick किया। There was no need to take that fight. Sandbags पे।
Let's have it, lads.
मेरा शॉट का वो मैं उस पे रिलायंट थी कि वो डिफ्यूज करने जाए तो मारेगा।
ये शूट
सामने वाला कोई जाए ना
Yeah.
डिफ्यूज करने। शॉट पे था ना एक बंदा एंड आई नो सीटी पे 2 थे तो आई कुड हैव किल्ड दोस टू एटलीस्ट।
अरे वो मॉन्स्टर बैठा रहता ना, it was easy.
उसको आगे
नहीं।
पुश करने की
वो
जरूरत है।
खंजवाड़ एकदम।
Fountain.
The monster I think one.
Fountain है bomber।
Decoy डाला है।
बजा रही हूँ मैं।
आ रहा है पीछे आ रहा है तुम्हारे पीछे आ रहा है। फ्रंट पर।
देख एक कनेक्टर है, 2 कनेक्टर है।
कनेक्ट हो
I
जा
think
रहे
सब
हो लोग?
कनेक्ट हो जा रहे हैं। हाँ।
हाँ। एक शायद कनेक्टर से आ रहा है वापस।
अरे
मैं ऊपर ही जा रही
आर्मर
हूँ।
लेकर आए हैं। नहीं क्यों?
एक वॉशरूम के बाहर।
दो वॉशरूम।
क्लोज साइट होंगे। वापस चले गए।
What the fuck, dude?
Beautiful. Skill is so good. Right.
लास्ट यहाँ पे।
भाई वो
I have no idea वो बंदा मारा कैसे
थे भाई।
कितना मारा मैंने उधर यार?
I know.
I was only 85. I hate this game so much.
भाई वो headshot
Why do
हो
I
गई
play
थी,
this game? I was so happy playing Zero Parades. It's all this bloody Mohit's fault.
For what?
तेरी खंजर।
मैं तो लेगो बैटमैन खेल रहा था।
ओरायन की गलती ओरायन ने अगर वो मॉली नहीं किया होता तो हम खेलते।
I swear, I agree. It was that Molly.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
One more monster.
Smoke. Grenade.
सब रोटेट कर गए क्या?
Don't. Bro.
हाँ।
Nice.
I mean ठीक है, I think they entered from all the.
अरे इको था इसीलिए बच गए भाई. Could have gone wrong otherwise.
Oh yeah.
कोई था नहीं.
ए पे कोई नहीं था. हमने वो इसने फाउंटेन पुश कर दिया था और कनेक्टर पुश कर दिया.
Long के गया था. What if they were all long? तो.
No, we heard 3 people over here.
तो मेरे को आवाज आ जाती. मुझे आवाज आ जाती है.
नहीं आई होती तो.
शिफ्ट वॉक करके आ रहे होते तो.
I doubt अगर 5 लोग साथ में जा रहे हैं सब लोग.
What if you really doubt the rattiness of the people playing this game?
अगर 5 लोग वहाँ आ रहे होते तो मैं वैसे नहीं होता. मेरा अकेले मारा था.
भाई.
अरे एक और कौन है?
एंटी.
So what's happening?
There were 3 connectors.
एक कनेक्टर है, कनेक्टेड है.
एक और कनेक्टर.
Nice balls.
Incendiary out.
I stay B or go A?
No, stay B. We don't know एक बंदे का info. In case वो long आता है तो ध्यान रखना डमर्स. तेरे पीछे से आएगा. Bomb drop.
मैं ऊपर जा रही हूँ.
Push connector. I think long ही है. मेरे को ऐसा feeling आ रहा है.
Long.
Could be wrong. Because he was trying to come A, right?
बस कनेक्टर नहीं कनेक्टर नहीं.
बे यार. बाथरूम में.
बॉम्ब ले गया.
टाइमिंग पे आते हैं ना हमेशा. मेरे साथ ही होता है टाइमिंग. I hate this game. मैं uninstall कर रही हूँ अब final. Not really.
चलो.
वो naked lady gun.
उसने जोकर वाला मुंह बना दिया.
मेरे को पता है कुछ याद आया.
Naked lady.
ओ पकड़.
क्या याद है? आगे बोलना.
Boost.
Oh.
Fountain flash, party flash, one connector.
Wait, 3 people at B.
एक long.
I'm going up.
Bomb drop.
Oof. Bro, this guy is walling or what?
Nobody.
One out connector, bomb drop long.
अभी कौन सा छुपा हुआ है? ये क्या छुपा हुआ है? एक long corner में कहीं तो छुपा हुआ है. I don't know. ऑपर है.
बी पे था. एक बी पे था.
What do you think they'll do?
They'll go B.
I think they'll get B.
Think?
No.
Or not. You're just better.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a clutch.
I think वो लोग ने फेंक दिया.
Nice balls. Nice balls. Can I get op?
What do you want? Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Pradesh. इस पे वो भी तो आता है. एक वाले स्टिकर भी तो आता है जो स्क्रैप करने के बाद कुछ और होता है.
क्या आता है?
वाले स्टिकर आते हैं ना जो स्क्रैप कर देते हैं तो कुछ और होता है.
हाँ.
B. Short है multiple.
One flash fountain.
One short in. And back I mean.
एक पार्टी है.
एक तेरे पीछे connectors.
Oh no. एक.
As in from waters.
We don't know. इसके पास तो बॉम्ब नहीं था.
Oof, nice shot. One pillar. Bomb at B. Kiddo can come behind you. Okay.
हाँ. बिल्कुल आ सकता हूँ.
यहीं पे था तुम्हारे पास ही एक साइड के पास।
हाँ वाटर
वाटर जा रहा है।
एक हेवन
डेड लास्ट वाटर फ्लैशिंग वाटर।
Nice, dude.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
ये हो गया इसको।
अरे वो टाइमिंग हुआ ना, उसने पीक किया तभी वो हेवन था। गंदे से।
आई थिंक अपने टीममेट्स को कह रहे हैं बॉस।
नंबर्स
Oh, you want drop?
Oh my god. मैं जीते तो हूँ।
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
I need help. Please आओ।
आ रहे टाइम लगेगा।
एक और है मॉन्स्टर और एक शॉट की तरफ था। ओह किडो वेव।
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. कालिया is popping off. कालिया को गुस्सा आ गया।
मैं राउंड सेव कर रहा हूँ। एक्स्ट्रा बाय नहीं।
अरे वो सेव कर लो जाके। ऑफ सेव कर लो।
कहाँ है?
हेवन में पड़ी।
वो आ गया।
मुश्किल होगा। देखो शिफ्ट वॉक करके जाना है तो जा।
Kiddo, you'll anyway be able to buy an op, so that's okay.
This guy is so bad solo queue.
पर बोले they are on Discord. साले कॉल दे रहे तब भी क्या कर रहा है? वेट ही तो कर रहा है।
Terrorists win.
मैं कनेक्टर जा रहा हूँ।
Damn.
Gear up. We're going.
Oh, so salty.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
One long.
एक long.
One party.
भाई what neat और JEE कहाँ से आ गया इसमें?
Nice.
मैं थोड़ा पीछे आ रहा हूँ। Console sound का।
अबे एक मॉन्स्टर घुस गया।
तुम मार सकते हो, रायन मार देना।
हाँ।
बम ड्रॉप।
भाई Orion come.
Bro, okay, this gun I shouldn't use it.
बम ड्रॉप हो गया है।
कहाँ? हमारे पास।
पी पे ड्रॉप किया हुआ था। Orion, didn't you have like an opportunity to kill someone? I saw on the kill cam.
I know, but I saw two, right? So I wanted to get both.
Big shot.
Oh my! What the hell?
ये IIT से है क्या?
पता नहीं।
इतना वर्थ क्यों दे रहा है IIT का, मतलब JEE और नीट पे?
को पता भाई।
What is he talking about?
Bomb has been planted.
What is it doing? What is going on?
I don't know.
Why is he scared to shoot? Okay, ground safe.
move it, son.
भाई 3 नेड आए हैं यहाँ पे, what the fuck.
They're gonna rush always now.
Did this guy buy an op?
ट्रक के पास क्लोज टॉयलेट.
What is he even talking about? What is going on? I'm so confused.
एक और टैग ना.
The fuck is this solo queue doing?
He was watching.
साइड पे दिखते हैं बस. साइड पे रुकते हैं बस आराम से. इधर मत जाओ.
I'm going B side though.
तो लॉन्ग दिख रहा है.
हाँ.
मल्टीपल मिड है. भी आया कुछ.
नहीं. But I'm more or less holding this alone because I don't know what this guy's doing. स्पॉन पे जा रहा है.
स्मोक आया.
स्मोक कर रहे हैं पे.
छोड़ दूं.
बैंक स्मोक. आ रहे लोग साइड आ रहे.
I'm leaving.
Nading now.
अबे यार. Should have peeked.
वो नीचे की तरफ. Orange flank fast.
प्लांट कर रहा है.
One close right.
Nice.
Oh, is that the last?
हाँ एक ही ले ले.
I did nothing.
अब हम सब लोग यहीं थे. They're gonna be so mad.
Can you drop, kiddo?
Hi, Ujjwal.
I dropped someone. I don't know who.
मैं देता हूँ. मैं वापस मिड स्मोक करके आता हूँ. ठीक है.
मुझे किसी का बी स्पॉन पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आता. मेरे को ये सोलो क्यू के साथ जाना पड़ता है. I'm dead. पे आ रहा हूँ. Stayed at my corner, but this guy is so confused about where to peek.
ये देखो.
एक monster out.
एक है और एक बैक.
One more और दो और हैं.
हम super low हो क्या?
Peanut, I think rage quit किया है.
Instant left the game, dude.
Thank you for the carry, guys.
134 plus. What are you talking
No
about?
problem.
भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं किया है वो गेम में सिवाय विफ.
Not all green, but always a green.
वो Be ready.
Ryan, did you buy a pass?
Yeah,
he did.
Viewer pass buy करा इसने?
हाँ.
वो जो 900 रुपए वाला.
हाँ, viewer pass.
Be right back.
I am. Be
right back, guys.
Back. Oh shit.
क्यों oh shit?
Why did you invite Peanut?
अब वो गलती से हो गया.
क्या हुआ?
I accidentally invited Peanut.
I hope he joins and gives you like lots of galis.
I just want to listen to him rage, man.
Neat fail loser.
Did not clear NEET and JEE. Okay.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Let's roll.
Bro, everybody's trolling Falcons.
Don't they always? I still remember जब मैं देख रही थी मैच तब भी बेचारे उसको बहुत परेशान कर रहे थे वो कौन उनका आईजी है
Yeah. Carrigan.
बहुत गालियाँ देते थे लोग उसको
Somebody commented on their post, you couldn't get laid in a whorehouse. You guys are ass.
Oh my god.
Bro, what?
4v5
आरागामी के ये इतने महंगे क्यों हैं कार्ड्स?
Because it's a 4v5.
आरागामी के ट्रेडिंग कार्ड इतने महंगे हैं, एक कार्ड 22 रुपए का, 20 रुपए।
Who's that? Who's Kixon?
वो पहले उनका IGL था.
Oh. What did he do?
They basically blamed him. He's not a good IGL. Now they've brought a veteran IGL, but still they are losing. I don't think Ixon के ऊपर इतना कुछ है responsibility. When you have star players, everybody should perform. उस बेचारे को 2-3 साल हुए हैं Tier 1 में और उसके ऊपर blame डाल. Beerus.
What the fuck is this lobby, by the way?
Yeah.
Nice Beerus.
I'm losing 480.
So we have a less. Bro.
I couldn't move fast. मेरे को शॉट पड़ रहे थे आगे से पीछे से नहीं पीछे नहीं बाजू में से.
One still pillar backside.
Market.
Both market. One out. Last market.
Oh! Where did he look? Exactly.
Just hide green. Don't worry.
This guy better have 10 hours in the game.
Terrorists win.
I can't see how many hours he has. How do you see somebody's hours if it's hidden on the profile?
You can't.
वाले में दिखता है क्या? Sorry.
नहीं दिखता.
ये starts.
Private app.
You better have 10 hours.
किसके?
हमारा वो 5th है ना तो.
ये भगवान क्या चल?
Third से जा रहे हैं ना?
हाँ.
I don't know अगर smoke ढंग से हुआ है या नहीं. So be ready to smoke.
जी पे है. लगना.
ये ladder room है शायद. One out.
Back side. उसके पीछे के side है. One market.
एक van.
Van.
Dead or not?
Not dead.
Now.
शॉट आ रहा है.
I read him like a book. कार्ड्स इतने महंगे क्यों है? सबसे चीप कार्ड्स कौन से?
अरे इसके पास पैसे फिर भी एसएमजी ले रहा है। Bro gave me his MP7. What?
He's just a chill guy.
Nice smoke green.
One shot close.
एक है तो ऑरेंज मार के नीचे.
I can't see, I'm smoke.
Dead.
मर गया.
Man, ऊपर है. हेलो.
अरे भाई मतलब तेरे को देखना है उधर.
अरे पर बेंच आ गए तो दिखेगा ना तुम्हें.
नहीं मैं मार्केट से
भाई क्या भाई कुछ भी.
Nice smoke green. Do that every round.
Why is he baby talking then?
Because he's new at the game. You have to encourage new people. मेरे को अगर हमने encourage नहीं किया मैं कब का drop कर दिया होता है गेम.
I'm going under pass. Oran your bomb.
Mid push आ सकता है short.
One mid push window से.
मेरे पास short था एक. Ladder room there रखना.
Side.
Abs हो सकता है एक.
Mark.
Market.
अरे नहीं मारा. Last market.
मतलब मैं समझी नहीं.
Green, where are you from?
बोल चाल नहीं करता है.
बम तुम पे डैमेज.
One connector.
Why is he not?
दो साइड है एक और है. एक और.
ये चले जाओ.
एक और मार्केट ये जाओ भाग. ऑपर है वाले मार्केट.
Green hold the market.
Really planted है.
For short.
Yeah.
He's not holding market by the way. Or he's looking. CT देखना.
मैं तो डिफ्यूज पे फिक्स करूंगा.
Nice, good job.
One CT.
अब भी गिरा दी इसने भाई. He's the teammate everybody wants.
That was the teammate everyone.
अरे
You are the teammate everyone need.
हाँ. ये देख.
Ladder room.
Ladder room.
हाँ घुसा है.
अबे शॉर्ट पे एज पे था केयरफुल तेरे को उधर से भी देखना है विंडो कॉमन यू
Just analyze. He'll know, huh? He'll know.
one is a short
One shot.
try A now
Go. मैं shot वाले को hold कर रहा हूँ.
फ्लैशिंग शॉट
एक मार्केट पहुंच गया वो उसके पास में तुम्हारे पास में होल के पास
Last shot था. Oh no, double up. Fake do it?
नहीं डबल अप
तो तुम कर लो. तो क्या हो रहा है?
जाके उनको दे के आ
मुझे तो कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ रहा यार. मैं खाली इधर उधर दौड़ रहा हूँ बस और यूटिलिटी डाल रहा हूँ.
सेम मैं यूटिलिटी
वन
भी नहीं डाल
कनेक्टर
रही कनेक्टर का स्मोक ठीक से नहीं आया एक मिड पुश है
Very low underpass.
ये timing
Nice. Oh, underpass pushed down.
short also pushed out nice तुम दोनों ऑपर्स ही बचे हो by the way one of you might wanna change gun
One connector.
स्मोक दो
अबे स्टेयर पे
स्टेयर्स के पास
Activating the bomb.
He checked main sorry.
बेचारा
Pushing shot.
One mid.
Mid dead.
बॉम्ब लेने जाना पड़ेगा.
Oh shit, bad man.
नाइस एक विंडो ही था आई थिंक पता नहीं
विंडो तो कोई नहीं है.
विंडो नहीं हो तो कहाँ गए
आप क्या हो?
ओके
सिटी.
was 4.5 KDR.
Go mid window. एक ऊपर है.
They smoked underpass. One window.
ये आ जाओ. हेलो.
ये आना है. Oh shit.
अरे एक है मार्केट हमारे.
It's just on the side now.
वॉल करना बंद करके दो.
हाँ? क्या कर रहा? देखो क्या कर रहा?
Or a upper shot. Fuck, man.
Oh no.
Ah, nice.
I'm
You're
too
good.
low. You are also too low.
Go in.
Is he dead?
I never made any sound.
You did. While moving, there was a footstep.
I don't think I made any.
Oh, मेरे को तो आया था.
मैंने बस उसका साउंड मतलब तो पता नहीं है वो फ्लैश निकालने का और गन स्विच करने. उफ राइट साइड था.
शॉट वाले मेरे को मार दिया.
One stairs.
एक स्टेज है ऊपर.
शॉट वाला पीछे गया है.
भाई ये ना लिटरली अच्छा होने के लिए कोई लाइक जो खेलता है ना वैसे खेल रहा है. मस्त खेल रहा है बंदा. एक नेस्ट.
एक और नेस्ट अभी मार्केट से घुसा. एक मिड टॉप. लास्ट नेस्ट.
Goes out.
Up होगी.
Nope.
I'm very flat.
एक और नेस्ट का नहीं किया था.
Short pushing one.
Connector guy by the way.
Yeah. On B side.
एक और है जंगल की तरफ. Nice.
Wait, he got the B1.
Last year.
Oh. Fuck, नीचे गिर गया. मैं आ रहा हूँ ऐप से. I think तुम मार दोगे उसके पे.
नहीं. I'm not chasing.
What?
Walling. Waller.
किधर की थी बॉली तुमने?
मैंने तो वहाँ डाल दी थी अपने विंडो में।
Waller.
Oh, I already dropped him a gun. ले लो जिसने भी ड्रॉप किया। और keep it here, who cares?
Last round.
उसको हमारे साथ मैच मेकिंग मिलनी ही नहीं चाहिए थी पहली बार।
किसको?
इसको।
हाँ। I mean मेरे साथ तो चले। Oof.
Shot one. तेरा जल रहा है लाइट।
पीछे से पीछे
फ्लैंक मिड टॉप लास्ट मिड टॉप।
What is 85 and 67 dude? Bullshit. Follow Ryan's fault. वो मॉली नहीं थी।
पुराना मॉली करने
2 बार मॉली से मारा है वो।
एक बार नेड एक बार। अच्छा वही बंदा जो लास्ट राउंड तूने मारा।
हाँ विंडो में मॉली वही हुआ था एंड देन अगेन
इसको मैंने एक नेट डाला, एक बॉली डाली, फिर डमर्स ने भी एक डाली। बैड। एक घुस रहा है।
आउच।
Thank you.
बॉम्बर मार दिया।
बॉम्बर रुक। बाकी लोग कहाँ? I think एक फायर बॉक्स है। एक फायर बॉक्स।
रियल फायर बॉक्स।
Connector. What the fuck?
कनेक्टर। रुको रन उधर ही रहो। अरे यार
एक मेन।
रीलोड कर लो 6 बुलेट्स।
I bet I threw a little bit.
Indeed.
81 मारा था एक को मैंने। What the fuck is happening? ये सब ओराइन की गलती है।
तो नेट सब प्लांट।
ये क्या रैंडम इन्फॉर्मेशन?
मुझे लगता है टीम की जगह ऑल चैट में डाल रहा है।
एक कैट और एक चेयर।
मल्टीपल है शॉट। पुश करो ना। हाँ एक टैग है थोड़ा।
I'm very low to push.
किडो का प्ले है। Dinged one. Nice. Last pick top mid. So bad, dude.
आप कौन उठा के लाया है?
बे ऑप कहाँ से आई? What the fuck?
भाई ये रेव बढ़िया इंसान है।
मैं बोलता रहा हूँ।
Piece of shit.
Let's go. Incendiary.
एक टॉप दो। अबे यार। Oh, I was that low? Fuck. Nice.
एक और है चेयर।
Nice.
चेयर एक और। वन एम।
इसे मार दो उसको।
No, one aim.
Throwing flashbang.
Top mid one.
दिया मैंने।
Jury out.
Kiddo, I'm reporting. Connector!
Connector!
I'm reporting you, kiddo.
Why?
186 का ADR है bro.
86.
That is very reportable.
You piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
I always knew it. Kiddo was a piece of shit. Hi, Dr. Mohit. Are we playing more? I can do one more.
हाँ तो एक कर लो हो जाएगा.
मैं आया speed.
I'll stop queuing then. Guys, wait 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's roll.
Ancient, bro. They play ancient a lot.
So are we picking between Anubis and Ancient?
I think so.
Oh.
They what?
Okay then. Food? Food.
You got food?
Yeah, Kit Kat.
Nice.
Let's roll.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Overpass?
No more talking. Now we fight.
Why am I losing charge so for this? That's crazy.
Yeah, 427. अरे unrated है ना एक तो सामने.
You guys is fine.
But unrated क्यों आ रहा है? We go B. Pass B. Pineapple util set.
Unrated है वो लोग. They could be 20,000. We wouldn't know.
Yeah.
क्या फ्लैश था?
नहीं ठीक है सही फ्लैश.
Stand back.
आजा. Who the fuck is?
हाँ से पड़ी बोलना.
Heaven monster मेरे को नहीं पता.
एक heaven है और एक monster है. एक heaven एक monster एक
Heaven
city.
monster. Last city.
Last city.
You can play.
Let's go. Ace.
Nice ace.
97, 82, 63.
You
3, 18, 37, 77, 100.
You
Zero
supported that
kill के
ace.
साथ I am on top of the scoreboard right now.
It's crazy because Drummers has all the 5 kills.
मुझे पता भी नहीं था मेरा ace. I was just like locked in.
Bum 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 bum. I don't think we can go fast B now.
That's okay. We can still take space.
One heaven. One toxic.
माँ कसम जो भी फ्लैश करे जा रहा है ना प्लीज बंद करो यार.
अशूरा भैया बहुत सही कर रहा है वो. मैं 2 बार फ्लैश हुआ. बच गया साला. 96 in 4.
I got that one.
या सूरज फ्लैश फेंकने में फेंकता है बता रहा हूँ.
डबल फ्लैशेस ले रहा है वो. एक नेड भी नहीं ले रहा.
Good one. ऊपर आ रहा है.
Close. Crash cam था एक. I would like to assume तीनों हैं।
ये कर क्या रहा है?
Hi, Monk. Hi.
I'm gonna die. Tell my mom I love her. No.
अरे इतना ड्रामा। तुम्हारे पास तो है। तो अपग्रेड हो रहा है तो दे दो।
नहीं। I am run and gun boy. Give me नहीं चले।
अरे मैं चल क्यों नहीं पा? कौन है ये?
Toxic one.
निकलो।
Water.
City.
एक हेवन और एक यहाँ है। ये बकेट कर रही है। वो कनेक्टर है, वो कनेक्टर पार्टी के पास।
I haven't played any Diablos actually.
One push ramp, one push connector.
एक bathroom.
One connector. He might come there.
यहाँ स्मोक डाला है किसी ने तो एक और वॉशरूम हो सकता है।
एक यहाँ पे लेफ्ट साइड है। लॉन्ग के जो लेफ्ट राइट गया।
ट्रक लॉन्ग ट्रक।
एक ट्रक एक ट्रैश कैन। ट्रक एक ट्रैश कैन। ट्रक एक ट्रैश कैन।
फ्लैशिंग साइड।
अरे फ्लैश कौन?
सॉरी मैंने बोला था फ्लैश।
ब्रो बैंक एक बैंक
लास्ट इधर से आएगा ट्रैश।
सॉरी। अरे माय बैड। मैं स्प्रे कर रहा था न्यू वॉक दिन। सॉरी।
I thought you were holding the other side.
नहीं मैं ऑलरेडी फाइट लेके लो हो गया था ना। That's why I peeked. मार के मारो। One guy pushing connector every time. I'm going connector again. Okay. Come on, let's go.
बॉम्ब है तेरे पे किडो।
क्वार्टर से एक सिटी है।
ईस्ट वाले जगह पे।
Fall back.
बॉम्ब नहीं
कांट बॉम्ब लेना पड़ेगा ना।
साथ में आना था यार, मर जाते वो। एक यही था वो डीप, बाकी जो सिटी वाला था तो बाद में है।
वाटर फ्लाई।
Oh shit, you died. I didn't see.
बॉम्ब लेके मत जा ऐसे आगे किडो नेक्स्ट टाइम से प्लीज।
भाई तो तुम आगे आओगे, पुश क्यों कर रहे हो? फ्लैश क्यों कर रहे हो? बल्कि पुश हमारा ही था, टॉक्सिक पे कोई नहीं था, आगे कोई नहीं था, ना मॉली हुआ है।
वो लोग पैसे खेल रहे थे, खड़े नहीं लाइक बॉम्ब लेके
Drop the bomb, no?
पीछे दे दिया। हाँ
किडो को करने दो।
मैं दे देता हूँ। वो भी सही
बाथरूम में मर गया। एक लॉन्ग है। He's got an AWP hold. बाथरूम।
अरे बिल्कुल बाथरूम ही आ गया, क्लोज है।
Hopper wrong.
Long.
Is connector
Going back
clear?
side. I don't know.
अमर तुम कनेक्टर आए थे क्या?
नहीं, एक बी साइड पे रेस्ट अननोन,
एक ए साइड पे।
ट्रक के बाजू कहीं पे है।
टॉयलेट पुश है क्या?
नहीं टॉयलेट वो लोग पीछे चले गए।
ऑपर
अबे लॉन्ग पे
कहाँ है ऑपर?
वो जो है ना ऑपर है। Bro can't off. He's also smoked off actually. Nice, opper dead. एक और है।
One more long. लेफ्ट साइड और एक ट्रक है पीछे, वो पीछे। I think I just saw bank. Plant
कर ले बस।
This guy is blank. He's holding bank and okay.
Outrushed.
You can use it. Give me AK, bro. Popper, I'm not using it, buddy. Give me AK.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Self-aware है। बम है तेरे पे।
पार्टी चढ़ा।
पर पुश करता है पार्टी हो सकती है।
Flashing party. Watch my long.
पार्टी नहीं।
One connector. Con. Close है ये।
कनेक्टर
एक बाथरूम में है।
रुको मैं स्मोक कर रहा हूँ। बाथरूम।
पीछे बाथरूम।
एक कनेक्टर।
ऑपर।
Rotate, you can go be.
ये साइड है इसके
इधर है।
पीछे जाओ। मुझे आवाज आ रहा है रोहित।
बॉक्स।
आ जाओ यहीं आ। क्लियर हो गया।
कौन कूदा?
मैं।
और एंड में पे आप
मैंने खरीदी नहीं थी ब्रो।
Let's go.
How do they still have money to that?
लॉस बोनस या क्या बोल रहे थे तुम लोग उस दिन?
They had 2 ops.
उनका मैक्स लॉस बोनस है।
One long.
Bro connector. ट्रक है।
दो है
एक ट्रक एक तो बैंक है।
को भी
स्मोक
ए
करके
गुटका
निकल।
ये पान चबा रहा है, क्या कर रहा है?
I think.
On heaven. ये बह रहा है क्या? हेवन वाला प्लेयर बह रहा है?
A little bit.
What?
तो हम कोई और लेना, मैंने ओराइन पे ड्रॉप किया है।
Okay.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
लॉन्ग कह रहा।
लॉन्ग स्मोक पे पुश अप नहीं करे। नाइस।
कनेक्टर केयर।
If he is going connector, is he not clearing connector?
नहीं, वो फाइट थोड़ी वियर्ड है।
रोटेट कर रहे हैं। बीजो Wait, are they rotating? What?
ये किधर है?
Smoke off the angle.
He's low, nice.
Can I plant?
Yeah, go for it.
Orange.
Oi.
What the fuck?
Too late.
किधर?
Washroom.
यार एक और घुस गया साइड पे।
एक डिफ्यूज कर। ये कहाँ घूम रहा है कब से?
अरे पीछे मत बोलना मेरे को, वॉशरूम या कुछ कॉल आउट देना, कैसे पता चलेगा? मैं लॉन्ग देख।
Was a bad loss.
We didn't have smokes or something to close off the side.
I already smoked off bank and I was watching crash cam. मौली करा था मैंने।
तो एक स्मोक किया था, राइट?
मैंने मॉली की और नेड किया था वो।
एयर पार्टी है?
नहीं, कोई नहीं है।
आई थिंक पड़ी है शायद।
किडो बॉब तेरे पे।
लॉन्ग।
अरे साथ में पिक कर।
कनेक्टर ये स्मोक किया है तुमने, किया है?
हाँ, अरे हमसे नहीं हुआ, बट विल डू द जॉब।
ये है कनेक्टर।
विल नॉट डू द जॉब।
कनेक्टर कोई नहीं।
एक लॉन्ग।
भाई I saw him also and I waved.
एक इधर बैठा हुआ है।
Oh, this is going bad.
Gear karo. Drop.
I gave you a...
B सीधा rush मारो.
Green drop, no?
What do you want? What do you want?
Give it.
I dropped you a
Guys,
bomb.
I'm rushing. Beat me.
Yeah. What? Follow you?
So I'm going tunnel. Just beat me. Flashing constantly.
तब उठ खत्म हो गया.
मुझे नहीं लग रहा. तू तो अभी भी नहीं समझ रहा. कम खा रहा है अब तो I think.
एक है shot. I'm just planting. कोई sandbags देखो, sandbags है.
Monster आएगा एक.
अबे अच्छा दिखता है.
Monster आ गया.
एक city, last city.
नेट डाल दो ना टेशर यार.
मैंने नेट को दिखाया.
वो जिसको मारा ना.
ओ तुम्हारी I didn't see कि मैंने नेट उठाया था because I'd used mine.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Playing B.
Should I staying at A or going B?
Stay.
Yeah, I'll go B then.
I'm playing Peripherals. बेटा तुम कहाँ जा रहा?
Let's go.
No, I'm staying here.
अच्छा साइड पे हो. Wow, dude.
What the fuck?
One I think.
Fountain.
Yeah, one fountain out.
One long. Two long. Three long.
One connected. Pushing toilets, I think. Yeah. One out long.
Net खाया है कोई.
Long dead.
Green long थे. Green long.
One truck.
Plant.
एक ट्रक की साइड.
One behind you.
ये वो ट्रक ले. वो है ट्रैश कैन.
Let's tag B.
Let's go, fellas.
Please don't call me.
Flash है यहाँ पे.
अबे यार. ये लेके आ गया.
कैसा? Toxic.
अबे यार रीलोड में थी वो गन.
ठीक पड़ा.
Someone else go B. I'm playing long.
I'm Yashwar.
Throwing smoke.
Party molly. At least one fountain.
Flashbang.
ठीक है देखा था क्या हो रहा है?
हाँ एक ही दिखा।
ऊपर आ जाओ। नहीं हम देखते हैं। हाँ ऊपर आ रहे हैं।
चले जाओ ये चल।
Bomb drop outside camp.
ये लॉन्ग था लास्ट।
Guys, bomb drop. It's coming from and here. Might come from A also.
और तुम लॉन्ग देख लो ना।
मैं लॉन्ग।
फ्लैंक ना कर जाए बस मेरे सामने।
ऑग ले ले उसकी ऑग।
क्या एक ही है? हाँ ले लो ऑग ले लो एक ही भी है।
माय गॉड।
रॉकेटो पहुंच सकता।
मेरे को गन चाहिए। इनको मिल गई।
Move it, son. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
पार्टी।
Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
डैम किलो।
Nice.
सॉरी यार तेरी एज चोरी कर ली।
Bro, not really.
मैंने टू बी फेयर उसको पहले मार
फिर
दिया।
भी तो ना चोरी की है। You should have known Kiddo was gonna kill everybody.
You should always assume that. You should never kill.
It's always Orion.
And always the same excuse.
कनेक्टर जा रहा है क्या हो रहा है? नाइस वॉली।
बीबी वाटर्स घुस गए।
अबे I'm flashed. Why is it
from your module?
Throwing flashbang.
बस भाई लोगों का माइक खुल जाता है मैं जब देता हूँ। Oh my god, दो लोग फील्डिंग चेक करके बैठे हैं।
उन्होंने रश मारा था ना।
And I don't
Do
know
we
what
not
this guy
molly
was
monster?
watching. Huh? I mollied monster.
हाँ तो शॉर्ट से आए थे।
हाँ and I
water
thought
से
he
आया।
was watching short but he didn't.
डबल मॉली करते चलो।
वाटर से आता है।
We are out of here.
और यू प्ले कौन ना मैं कौन जा रहा हूँ सॉरी। उसका शॉट पे मैं ऐसे भी।
Throwing smoke.
स्मोक कर दिया उसने।
अगेन।
अबे भाई क्या स्मोक है ये?
Shot.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh nice. Nice.
डिंग दे वाटर मॉन्स्टर
मेरे को
सॉरी।
शॉट से मार दिया है।
Nice dead.
शॉट।
नहीं मॉन्स्टर था लास्ट शॉट मार दिया ना तुमने।
मॉन्स्टर डेड।
अच्छा तो लास्ट शॉट।
दोनों चेक करो फिर।
आई थिंक वो ए जाएगा।
ग्रीन है
साथ में
Coming
आ रहा है
back,
भी आ रहा है। होल्ड कर, मत लड़
मार दो।
बस उसको चेक भी नहीं कर।
आई थिंक उसने उसको सुना दौड़ते हुए। आई थिंक उसने उसको सुना ना जाते हुए, तो इसलिए उसको लगा कोई नहीं है।
कनेक्टर जाओ।
मैंने उसको गन दे दी।
फाउंटेन है।
You know what? I'm coming here.
Carry.
तो फाउंटेन देगा।
Create another monster also. Purple create monster.
ये खुद का ही खा रहा है, पता नहीं क्या है इसका।
One dead long.
You're alone to be okay?
एक और आया।
Fuck, dude. I made noise.
One more long. One more dead long. कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
ओरायन, वो कनेक्टर से अगर जाए तो देखो दिखेगा?
नहीं, बट ठीक है, वी कैन रीटेक।
मैं चाहती हूँ
Ryan is moving towards bomb. हाँ, उसको आउटसाइड टॉयलेट दे। दूसरा भी टॉयलेट्स में ही है।
टाइम नहीं है।
टाइम नहीं है।
What is going on?
In knife. Ran out of bullets, so jumping knifed him. Run, drop, please. Thank you. Thanks, we don't.
हमारा स्कोर कैसा है? 18, 16, 14, 12 दो का डिफरेंस।
Who was playing Dark Souls? One. Number one.
Carry.
Bomber outside con. Willem M4. No, he was like
कनेक्टर। आई थिंक ऊपर चढ़ रहे थे किडो। एक और है।
Short.
I need help. One more up here.
Oh, this guy is tagged actually.
Oof. Yay! Good games today.
Yes. हम पहली वाली हारे, राइट?
पता नहीं।
वो पहली वाली गेम में हमने P90 वाला रिचुअल नहीं किया था।
बस D2 ही आ रहे हैं। बस D2 ही आ रहे हैं।
P90 रिचुअल नहीं किया था फर्स्ट गेम आ रहा है।
और राइनो डबर्स का मेटिंग रिचुअल। Yeah, kiddo's the best.
डबर्स तो 10:30 सोने वाला था।
11:30. I will go.
11:30 में 8 मिनट।
Bye.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
anyway,
nice.
bye. Good night, GG's.
GG.
Good.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off. I will see you tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm gonna play more Disco Elysium. बोल रही हूँ भाई. 0 parades. I'm liking the game. It's a lot of fun. And I know nobody likes watching it, but sometimes you gotta do what's good for you, which is all the time. Chalo. See you tomorrow. Bye. Take care, everyone. Good night.